Chat. Hi there. How's it going? That was Northwall from AgRiser. Welcome to the stream. Give me a second here. I'm taking a look at some colors. Don't mind me. Just doing some colors. I want to adjust something on my splits. What's up with that? How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm going. I'm doing pretty alright. It's so fucking hot. Like it's a little bit unbearable. Just kind of crazy hot right here, and I'm dying. Is there anybody there? I'm dying. Cooling down your horrid streets, killing you while you're killing me each time. For you people, you never survive. Yeah, it's melting day, and it's gonna be like this for a little bit. Okay. Okay, so we want to see which seed this is. Maybe this is a good seed for what I want to test. Okay. Wrong guy. Yeah, that anti-air is one of the things that can mess the new plan. Hello, Baggy, how's it going? A neon. Wow. Okay. This is a bad seed. One of the bad ones. I mean, in any case, I can time it. I don't think it matters. So actually, in this one, you can still get lucky with no mid tank. I mean, with mid tank. Okay, it didn't happen though. So in this case, yeah, since no mech, because otherwise we can bomb this thing. I think, if I remember correctly. Might be wrong though. Today I will consume a lot of water, I think. Okay, so it's Chan. Full. Thanks. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder. Hard to know. Where was it? Was it this one? Doesn't matter. I almost feel like it doesn't matter. I think I was doing this, the one in the water, like right below. There you go. There's always this one. Okay, so if fighter is there, I just do this. Mental. That is so much better. That is like so much better. It's crazy. Alright. I want a different AI. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, it really likes to move there, which is the best for me. Then everything here is guaranteed. Okay. One more. Whatever. I don't think that's gonna change anything when it's AI. Okay. What's like the same? He really likes to always come in there. Okay. This is clean. This is very clean, and I like it. Yeah, because it's still the same number of turns, is it? We start one turn late, but the bomber destroys on one shot. Let me just make sure with my PV, maybe. Mid-time. Nine days. Like, looking at the price, we can even go Kambei in middle. Can we? Because we have exactly 28. 26. Huh. Wait a minute. Cambeola. So weird. Although Kambei is more expensive, I don't think that's gonna work. I mean, I guess we're gonna solve if it's about priority or price. Because I always thought about it was just about price, but there's also priority. Hello there, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. Haha. Booty. You fucking serious? It was never about the price. So the only reason we do the price is to get it one turn early. I've been lying this entire time. It's not about the price, Chad. It's just about the position. It goes from right to left. Mental. You're fucking kidding me, dude. That means I can do it with Max as well. Oh my god, there's so many possibilities. What? Oh, no, this here. You kidding me? Chat, what do we do? Who do we play with? No, it cannot be Max. Hang on. No, because Max doesn't have more defense. I need someone that has more defense. So my only possibilities are these two guys, actually. Now here's a problem. Ooh, though. Here's a little problem. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. How is this movement even possible? Okay, it wasn't solved. It was almost solved. Okay, so missiles in center can still be deadly. Mental. Ah. Now, it seems very unlikely. I think it feels more unlikely than the other one, honestly. I need to see what happened on the bot. Gotta watch my own bot and see what the fuck is going on. Chad, I'm so tired. Like this heat, it's on another level. Just completely another level. Actually, now here's a problem. Ooh, no, because Max doesn't have more defense. I need someone that. Chat, what do we do? I think it's the tank. The prize. So the only reason we do the prize. Talking about the price. Mental. Okay, so lower tank going there means missiles moves less. You fucking kidding me, dude? What does it move? There, yeah. That means I can do it with Max as well. Oh my god, there's so many possibilities. What? Fly. Oh, no, this here. You kidding me? Chat, what do we do? The possibilities are these two guys, actually. Now, here's a problem. Yeah, so it doesn't move because Bomber is on range. be Max. He just didn't move last turn. No, because Max doesn't have more defense. I need someone that has more. Even though it could. Zo. I need more water. I'll be back, chat. Is this a frozen tank? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, now he moves. I think it was a frozen tank, and he probably moves because of the guy, isn't it? Because I don't think it should move with bombers. That's interesting. Because then I could instead build something here, maybe. I don't know. Or build a guy on this turn. Yeah, so there's the second tank, this one. So this tank moves here, then this moves here. Oh boy. You move here. But shouldn't this sucker move before? You should move before the tank. No? Yes, maybe? It just feels natural to me that you would do that. Why? Just why? Why does the missile move last? So, if this is the situation... Okay, we got this here. I kind of have a backup, I think. If bad missile. Let's just go here. Instead, you take another shot, which is sort of slower. I don't actually know if it's slower. It might not be. But you just take another shot. Like, the only thing we don't know is if a fighter would actually go for this bomber instead of the other one. Because it's just on one, you know? Incredible. Just incredible. Yeah, what sucks, it kind of looks like this has about the same amount of problems than the other strategy. Wait a minute, chat. Am I just confused? Is this correct? I'm very confused. What day is this? Day 8th. Yes, this is correct. What the fuck, man? Well, I guess I can do this. Still? Come on. I really wonder if things happen less with Eagle though. Okay, so this is the turn we get missiles. So if missiles here, then we start panicking. Not panicking, but we know that things could go wrong. It won't necessarily go wrong, but it could go wrong. Okay, that's a mech. So if mech, then tank. If tank, then missile in a bad spot. I think. Let's see. Yeah, so here, missiles is one short. If I do this, this could technically move once. If it moves once, I reach here. If it doesn't move once, I'm dead. Like if it moves twice. If I see that, I don't actually need to move this thing anymore. Well, that's good. I really don't know why I wasn't doing that last time. Because then I fit here, you know? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 anti-air doesn't reach. It's like a sweet spot. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, so in case of a mech, you don't want to be doing this at all. Yeah, that can be extremely bad if there's a mech. Alright. Okay, that's no mech. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this one is... Okay, so with mech, use strike cannon. With guy, let's see if we strike cannon. We do, it's fine. Like, unless there's some kind of retreat AI here, but it shouldn't be a misfire or anything, honestly. What would it be a retreat? 1, 2, 3, 4, like here? But still doesn't cover this. I mean this. So weird. I really don't know why that happened once. More defense. Chat, what do we do? So my only possibilities are these two guys, actually. Why do you stay there? What? That means I can do it with Max as well. Oh my god, there's so many possibilities. What? Oh, no, this here. You kidding? Oh. Chat, what do we do? Who do we play with? No, it cannot be Max. Hang on. No, because Max doesn't have more defense. I need someone that has more defense. It seems maybe it's when there's a fighter. Now, I don't know why that would change anything. But it was one of the cases with a fighter. Because I think the fighter wants to commit more. Or something like that. The fighter wants to go on the spot of the thingy. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Instead it gets here. And maybe the AI gets fucked up because of that or something like that. Because in both scenarios here, okay, so mech or infantry doesn't change anything. We need to see if fighter changes everything. Anything. Yeah, that's mech. Okay, fighter. Missiles. Be nice. What? And now he decides to move. That's just so crazy, dude. I don't get it. So weird. Like, I guess this rocket can decide to fuck me up. Let's see, the one that didn't work. Oh, okay, so apparently... Now I understand. Now I fully understand this. I absolutely and fully, completely understand this. Okay, missiles is here. Tank moves here. Because he wants to be outside of range of my bomber. Which means the only spot for the missiles to be outside of range is here. But it's covered by the tank. So if there's something on this spot, then it stays here. When is there something on this spot? When there's an infantry. Okay? So the combination here is when tank covers this and when there's an infantry here. I mean here, rather. So if we get a mech, this cannot happen. And then I guess it depends how the tank decides to move. But here, for example, I don't know if I can predict how it's going to move. Okay, this is another tank. Yeah, so that tank decided to push. But then here, I think it decides to stay out of range. Which is an interesting decision. Yeah. Not sure what triggers that. Okay, I gotta test something. Okay, so there it pushes. And here's out of the way, kinda. So I can go here, which is enough for that. Although anti-air can fuck me up if one spawns. And now we want to see if fighter attacks this bomber or not. Because that's crucial for this to work. Nice. That's because Kambei bomber has too much defense. Speedrunning bans were all about AI manipulation. A big part of it is about that. I mean, you could say that all of it is that. It's just that in some spots, it doesn't matter which AI you get, or you can adapt to different AIs. And then there are other spots where some AIs just won't work. So there is some manipulating and there's some adapting, you could say. Okay, so if we see tank, missiles, infantry, I gotta do this strat. If we see mech, I can destroy the cannon. And in any case, it almost seems like it doesn't matter if I destroy the cannon or not. Like I don't know. I'm just not sure. I also don't know what takes more time, this cannon destroy animation or an extra cannon shot. I feel like the destroy animation is probably longer. Yeah, so this, I guess this that right there can be considered manipulation. Like we are abusing or exploiting the fact that Sturm always will prefer to go for the lower defense bomber, regardless of HP. And Kanbei has more defense, so he goes for the other bomber instead. Even though he can probably kill Kanbei's, because he has extra firepower anyways. Alright, let's go back here. We have mechs already. Okay, no mechs yet. And of course, all of this is not necessary at all if we get a missiles here instead. Okay. Here. No. Do a couple. So I'm changing the RNG seat right there. Popping up the menu. Okay, so that's not a mech. We got a tank, not a mech, and okay. The AI changes to different kinds, and you gotta adapt. Yeah, it depends. It depends on the mission. Like for example, the Hunt's End, which is the last mission on what's it called? Yellow Comet. This one. This is actually a very good example. So there's this Strat Sensei Sammy. And so we do an artillery, and then we do an infantry. And this infantry right here will help us telling which AI we're gonna get on one of other units. So we're gonna get there's a battleship here, okay? So this battleship here can have 4 AIs. One is stationary, it stays here always. There's 2 that go this way. One that goes like here, and then it stays there. Another one that keeps pushing until it gets to this HQ. And another one that adapts depending on your units. And that one, the one that adapts, goes like around here if you have this infantry. If you don't have the infantry and you only build this, the thing goes like full down, like around here, then keeps pushing down, and then it destroys the lander that you need. Okay. So here we construct this guy to adapt to which AI we're gonna get here, and depending on what this does, we need to do different strats with this guy moving here. Whether he's getting a lander here or getting here far away from the battle chip when it eventually gets to HQ, or just getting it, not doing anything with it, but it already did its job because it moved one of the AIs just a little bit here instead of here. So there you have like 4 branches, and you have to adapt to one of those 4 strats, depending on what you observe on either turn. And so now on this mission, I'm seeing, depending on which AI I get, what are the strats I should use to maybe guarantee this 100%, which would be the dream, because our current strat for the last level is not guaranteed. It can fail, or it can give you an extra turn, and in that case you're losing like 30 seconds. So there's different AI and billions of possible position permutations. It seemed hella hard to speedrun. No, it's actually no, it's just 4. Depends on the thing is, you are right. You are right about the permutations, but the thing is, most of those permutations don't kill us. There's only a handful of them that make the speedrun fail. Okay? So you're rolling. You have some AI bottlenecks only on some spots. And the mission of the speedrun is to avoid those bottlenecks. And when you get a bottleneck that is unavoidable, you save and load. You basically, okay, I need to get this roll, you save the game. Then you roll it, whatever it is. And if you fail, you restart and you try it again. And save and loading advances the RNG once. So you will get a different RNG that might or not be the same thing. And then you can roll again watching this thing, which advances the RNG once more. If it doesn't work, then you watch it twice, and so on. So yeah, there's just a handful of those bottlenecks in the run. There's like 4 of them, I think. 5? I don't remember. But yeah, and the others are like, we pretty much have strats that cover everything, or we need to adapt. But then you can adapt and it works. Just more strats that you need to memorize. I was here. Oh yeah, so wasn't this the one with a soldier and a tank? Okay, that's good. Let's get these on 8th. It's finally not that hard. It's finally not that hard right here. Still a little bad, but not that bad. Okay. So next turn, tank gonna move here. Guy's gonna move here. Missiles. 1 move. If I had this bomber here. Oh, and we got the okay. I mean the bad one, which is good because I want to test the bad one. So, but let's say I don't know this is here. I just see a guy and a missiles. So if I'm correct, this shouldn't work. Yeah, the animation takes forever. I think I'm going to avoid it. So that moves there. There's missiles on the way. It cannot go max range. Okay, tank pooch. Huh. Well, that's fine then. But why did it pooch? It didn't pooch last time. Fuck, and there's no way I can know that too. Last time it went here. That kind of stinks because it's two different AIs, but I can differentiate them in time. Interesting. Unless I didn't have this guy here. Let me see.
No, it
Get away, I can know that.
No,
I'm rewatching my stream
count.
count.
I need someone that has more defense. So my only possibility
Oh my god, this will be fine.
are these two guys. Now here's a problem. Sold. But almost sold.
I don't really have a way of knowing. Maybe. Doing stern turn?
Chat, what do we do? No, it cannot be.
Come on. Nothing moved there.
I need someone that has more defense.
Actually out of range of camera. Maybe I should just always do this strat right here. And just tank one more shot with this bomber. Like, whatever. I feel like it gives me more movement. And it seems that the fighter will attack my bomber even if it's on 1 HP. Yep. Missile Legend doesn't dance up and down, yeah. Yeah, it's true. That's always like the same happens with anti-airs. Here's one. So maybe it's kind of a quirk of the things that attack air. At least the anti-air does the. But yeah, everyone is like super chilling. And then the missile only moves like its tiny wheels. Like the wheels kind of go like this. But that's about it. Yeah, the animation is definitely faster than the destroy animation. So I feel like here the tank should always push, and even if it doesn't, missile should go back anyways. Like 100% of the time. Now, this is gonna be weird because I'm gonna be very close. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is really weird. Oh, this is so weird. Yeah, the guns are dancing. Oh my god. I can't believe this, dude. Doesn't work. Yeah, this is the magic tile right here. Why did it last time move here? There's so many things that just doesn't quite make sense, dude. I don't get it. Just don't get it. I wonder if any of these would happen with Eagle. Because the initial idea was to do this with Eagle. The only real difference is just a tiny bit slower to select Eagle instead of Kanbei. You need to do those two scrolls. But I feel like there shouldn't be any difference in terms of AI. Okay, so this one doesn't work all the time. Most of the time. I need more than that. It has to work all the time. Okay, this one also doesn't work. And this one right here would be here. That doesn't work. Pandora Station Hybrid Heaven. Yes. I do like that game quite a lot. Inspired by conversation about advanced wars and tactic games in general. Really? Nice. Holy shit. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I like both games quite a lot. The conversation was literally 10 minutes ago? Nice. You were so lucky that I was streaming. Oh, this bomber chat is just not working. I can't find a strat that works 100%, or at least I need to find what to adapt. Thank you for the follow. How you doing, Ikuyo? Congrats on the new Layton. Layton? Layton. How do you say it? Layton? I'm good. We know very little. Yeah, it was like 15 seconds or something like that. But I think that even just that is cool. From the title and some images, yeah. Ah, these stupid missiles, I hate it. I hate these missiles with my entire soul. Light and going steam pack though. Yeah, I noticed a little bit of that on the teaser. I was going to say trailer. It's not really a trailer. It's too short to be a trailer. God. Like I almost feel like I just need to roll the correct tank. Just pray that the tank wants to push. And I still don't understand why the tank sometimes decides to go here instead of pushing. Even though when it pushes, it's still on my range. Because sometimes it goes here and then it's not in range, but it doesn't matter. World Peace finally achieved. Yeah, it's apparently it's gonna be achieved on 4/21. Who would have known? Advance War remakes drop on April. Yeah, they will cancel them. Like, cancel whom? Like the Nintendo? I mean, Nintendo already, you know. It's so petty. Yeah, like Nintendo has been doing that shit. It's for me it's so funny because I feel like this is a completely Nintendo thing. Like just Nintendo. Excuse me. Always goes a little bit too hard on PR. We got the same with Eternal Darkness. You know, Silicon Knights had to change stuff on Eternal Darkness because of 9/11. But it was definitely Nintendo telling them to change it. Now, to be fair, it was for the better. I think the final script was better. But regardless of that, I think it's a Nintendo thing. Because, for example, like, listen. Every year, we get a new Call of Duty. Every year there's a new shoot game. And it's like, hyper-realistic. Like, you can literally make a war or like Civilization or all those things. You can literally make the war that is happening on the world right now. Instead of this like silly, beautiful, like cute bomber game. Like, how is this offensive? Like, so I think it's really just a Nintendo thing. They're too picky with PR. Yeah, I don't know. People thought they would be canceling the Prime HD. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, so I have actually in terms of not in terms about that's the correct word. About Rebootcamp, I have good news and bad news. This is just in regards to me, by the way, not the game. The good news is I'm getting a Switch and I'm getting a capturer. So I will be streaming that game. I will play it casually, and I might speedrun it. The bad news is I won't be able to do it day one. I'm usually never a day one girl. I usually play games like 5 years after they are out. This time I was planning to do it. I was really committed. Like, I'm gonna be the one day girl. And I'm gonna be the first speedrunner and all that shit, but it won't be possible because I'm gonna be in New Zealand those days. Dude, every time I close my window, there's a fly that comes to my room. My room's not stinky. It's just that people keep the door open downstairs, and I tell them because there's the dogs. The dogs are stinky. They're outside. They're not mine. They're from my neighbor. They're stinky. They go out of the house. They jump the house of my neighbors. They go to the street. They poop on the street in front of my house. And then they come back. They jump the fence again. Back to the neighbor's house. Mental. Then it's full of flies. And I told my family, please close the door. because it's full of flies. It's not your fault, it's your neighbor's fault, but do it for me, so I don't have flies on my stream. You streaming, I don't have to buy it? Exactly. Exactly. Might? What do you mean might? Did I say might? Did I say I might be on New Zealand? No, 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 I will be on New Zealand. Sadly. It's just, the war puts me in some predicaments. I almost said no. The thing is, I got it paid. Because my family really insisted. So one of my aunts paid. Might speedrun. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. I still don't know if I will speedrun 1. And I mean it. I don't know if I can deal with that last level. And I am scared of not being able to keep up with the top runners. That is a real fear that I have. Pandora Reboot is pretty cool, and I wonder if they would change the balancing. That is a very good question. I actually don't know. Like, I don't even know how they're gonna... You know what? Actually, I was thinking about this. That maybe I should watch... There is gameplay of the game, right? We should watch, like, all the trailers and the treehouse. So we can, like... analyze some of the footage. That's from like 1 year ago, or no, is it half a year ago? There's probably things that changed, but you're on Chinese version. This is a Japanese version. I don't know if there is a Chinese version. Not officially, at least, but there might be a prototype or something. It's from like late 2021. And a bit from 2022. Okay. Yeah. I'll tell you what, chat. We can go into some Rebootcamp revision as soon as I figure out this fucking strat. I've been an hour and 20 minutes trying to figure this shit out and get the perfect strat that always works for last mission. Nintendo being called about gameplay for yeah. I think there's a nice Chinese version, and then Sensor can ban it? Really? Oh, holy shit. But is that Advance Wars 2 or 1? Because I also heard about a Chinese version that wasn't like complete. It's like it was like a prototype or something. If you have any links to that, I will be interesting. Interested. What do I have this? What is that? I don't want that. But yeah, this is Japanese. Japanese faster. Like 23 seconds. On text. That's the absolute difference, and then there is relative difference depending on how many times you save and load on RNG bottlenecks. Because every reset takes less time. When you reset, you see this thing. Then there's this menu. On all the other versions, you need to wait until it says press start. And then you can press start. But in Japanese, you can just match. So that's a big amount of time. It's like 1, 2. It's like 3 or 2.5 seconds every time you reset. So it's good. Oh my god. Missiles. Missiles without fighter. Yeah, so here, tank push. Dude, I'm really starting to think that the not pushing was one time that I didn't build this guy. Like I don't know, I just have the feeling that it was that. Because if it was that, then I'm just losing my time here, and this works 100%. And life's good. I don't need to care about anything. Wait, there's one way to know that, I think. Wait, that's just defensive behavior. Getting out of range. That's not different AI. That's defensive behavior against offensive AI. Okay, that's at 10%. Go away. Please. I hate when they go bzzz. Just go away. Okay, I think we solved this. Kinda. Sort of. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm rolling a 90% AI, which is pretty good. Come on, light. What's going on? My light's not working. Can you please work? Okay. I'm rolling a 90%, which is better than the 60% we roll on the other. You know, I think I'm content with this. I'm gonna have to roll a 90% on the last level, and that sucks a little bit, but I mean, and it only depends if we get bad missiles. Keep one spider in the house, pick up flies by the wing, and throw it at the web. Yeah, it's a good idea. I have many spiders, probably. I haven't seen a whole lot, though. On this summer, I've seen exactly one corner spider. Corner spiders are the dangerous spiders on Chile, and they usually appear when it gets hotter. The weather gets hotter. So I used to see a lot of them on summer, but this summer I actually just seen one in the bathroom. Okay. Alright. Being friends with spiders is always a good idea? Yeah. Although it's very hard to be friends with corner spiders. They can kill me. So I don't know about that. Okay. Reboot camp stuff. Alright, chat. Movie. It's movie time. We're gonna go to YouTube. And we're gonna see what's up. Okay? Don't mind my feet. Don't worry about it. Wonderful. I want the camera on top. Corner spider, maybe not friends. Yeah, corner spider is one of the Chilean spiders that are very dangerous, and so yeah. Okay. Oh, actually, no. This is completely wrong. I need to reduce the size of this, otherwise I cannot read you, chat, and we don't want that. Rebootcamp. You play Go? I do play Go. Yes. Yesterday I lost a match because of time, because I thought I had a lot of more time, and I just went out and I thought I had more time to respond to that. That's my account on OGS. Okay, what's like the oldest one? Is there a way to filter on oldest this year type features? Upload date 5 hours ago, and then I go like all the way down. 22. No, there's too many. I wish there was a way to reverse that, like upload date, but the other way around, oldest. Go stream when? I've done a couple. I used to do a lot of them actually, but I haven't been doing too many lately. It's too much speed run. Okay, whatever. Is this okay? That's the treehouse. That's important. We're gonna save that. Official. Just official. That's good. Okay, so this is like the oldest one. Probably. Yeah, sorry for that. I need everything. Everything goes. What is this one? Okay, so this wasn't like the 1 minute 17. Is this the same? Announcement trailer E3.
The Orange Star Nation needs you.
I think these two are different. Let's see. 1 year ago. 1 year ago. This looks like more 2 years ago. February 2022. June. Okay, this one is first. Okay, so hang on. Listen, we need to analyze this shit. I put it this. Yeah, it works. So this is like the earliest we had, I believe. So yeah, I think this animation didn't change a whole lot. Like they had that map out. So what is this? What is this? This is one of the trainman missions. Advance Wars 1. I think. Yeah, because it's Nell versus Olaf, so that makes sense. So here's something. So I don't really know if they are gonna go for different UIs depending on the game. This is Advance Wars 1 UI so far. Defense max at 5. HP is like a spectral or like an HP bar. So it has detail between numbers. This right here is one of the missions. Yeah, I know how to speedrun this one. I learned the strat for this one. This is Olaf versus Andy. I don't remember the name of it though. Yeah, this river is very early. That river, that cannot be a final river. Like, it looks a little bit like a placeholder, and that's fine. or against fighter with Andy. Is that too little damage? Placeholder copium. I feel like it should be a 3, but I'm not sure. That animation of Sammy, I love it. Wait, what was that? Was that artillery? No, this is... Okay, so this tells me that Sammy's infantry is still busted, because this is a fucking Kanbei tank. 0 defense, so yeah. I would have loved to see the counter. Okay. Let's see UI. Tank, medium tank. Yeah, that's the correct order, I believe. Check. Yeah, everything there is correct. And so this is mission number 2, Advanced Wars 1. Mission 1, move 5, fuel. Everything looks the same. Let me take a look. Almost the whole map fits in one screen. This is thanks... a lot of this is thanks to the widescreen. Because, you know, on the original version, this mission doesn't fit. I can actually show you exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, so this mission is this. Gunfighter. So let me take a look, a closer look. Cities are on the exact same spot. So are mountains, so are forests. Bases are in the exact same spot. One base captured. Rugged on the exact same spot. Mid tank on HQ. Yes. The loss of cute pixels. Yeah. Yeah, like I think these things still look cute, but I was thinking, like, do you think something like... I was thinking, like, something like, maybe... Wind Waker style would work, in a way? Maybe? I'm not sure, though. Like, I feel like you can do more pixelated stuff with that art style. But I'm not entirely sure. How would that look? I need to see it. Okay, so yeah, they're really just it's the exact same missions. Which means some stuff might work depending on the AI, depending what things they change on the AI. Which I would be extremely surprised if the AI doesn't change, because yeah, I mean, if you know day 1 every strat works, I will go crazy. Like, no, that would be insane. The pixel, I love the pixels as well. Yeah, like there's definitely things that are gonna get better here. This is like the first impression of it. Years ago.
Game, and we're just gonna...
Oh, yes, this is the treehouse. Is it the same one? Is it the same video? I can't tell if it's the same video. It is the same video. Okay. Okay, this is the mission where you have to capture like 12 properties. Olaf versus Andy. This is mission number 3. Which looks to be the same. Now, here's something really cool though. This I really like. Units, the small units actually look the same as the big units. You know, when like on Advance Wars on the classic games, all the units on the map look the same. Like you cannot differentiate apart from the color, a tank from Orange Star than a tank from Green Earth. But here you can see the bombers from Green Earth, the fighters, the missiles. All of those are Green Earth style, even on the big map, not just in the fights. That I find it really cool, and it honestly is something that you can probably do with pixels, and especially today since we are like on the high pixel era. Thank you for the follow. It should show. Hang on. There you go. Because you can, yeah. I mean, high bit era. I think it's what it called. You know, stuff like I don't know, Autopack Traveler, for example. It's like heavy pixel, although not the characters very much, but or like I don't know, what is it? How is it called? Outshine? No, out. What's the name of this game? With the robot lady? Is she a robot? I actually don't know. I don't remember. But there's a lot of like very high bit pixel stuff that you can do today.
Stories, memorable characters,
I love that. 5 defense, 4 defense.
and vibrant gameplay are in
Not an insta-kill on APC. Yeah, that's probably right.
store as you lead the commanding officers to victory.
Yeah, that's very placeholder right there. At those mid tanks, I feel like those can be a little bit more chungus. And yeah, that was the last mission of the Fog of War thingy. Last mission of Trainman.
Marching on to Nintendo Switch this holiday. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Okay, so that's the oldest one. Then there's the Rebootcamp. No, what is it? Let's see. June 15. 22. 2021. Okay, so this is earlier. The treehouse. So this is the one that has the more info, actually.
Everyone, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Audrey. I'm here with my good friend.
System is sold separately. Nice.
We're very excited
Good to
show
know.
you Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp. And this is a complete remake from the ground up of Advance Wars 1 and 2. It's been 20 years since the original game came out.
Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna give more volume for you, but I need to save my settings so I don't forget them. And you let me know if it's too loud or whatever.
On Game Boy Advance, so I think we've
That might
waited
be
long
too
enough.
loud.
Dee, why don't you show us how it's done?
Yeah. All right, so what we're going to do is show you 2 different missions today. And right now I'm actually playing the very first mission in the game. And we're just going to start right off and kind of
Around
just jump
there?
right into it. So for those who've ever played Advance Wars before, all the units
tell
I
me.
control right now are right here on the
I don't hear anything.
left-hand side. And the opposing team is going to be, or
Are you
enemies,
good? Okay.
is on the right-hand side. My goal is going to be to capture this space over here. But let's kind of get
This is... What is this? Is this a training mission or just a versus map? Kind of looks like a versus map, but I don't know. I'm not that familiar with all the training missions, honestly.
get started. So
I'm more
what I
familiar
wanna
with
do is
the
I'm going to
campaign.
start by moving my tank over here.
Oh, you can insta attack. Look at that.
My tank over.
Like, you don't need to move into the tile and then select attack. You can just move your cursor on the thing you want to attack, and it shows the damage immediately. That is a good quality of life thing. You know? Like, that saves a lot of moving and such. Now, I don't know how... This kind of buffs some Fog of War stuff. Because on Fog of War, you would need to move first, then see if the attack is worth it or not. And if you cancel that, and if you want to attack something that is on another tile, you need to move again. You know, go back, and then do this movement, and you're gonna lose fuel there. Whereas here, I don't know how that works, you know? So it's like, Fog of War is a little bit different. It has like less punish, if it works like that. I like the wood block border. Oh, you're right. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's like this thing exists in a... You know, it's like a board game. Yeah. Yeah. So ammo, defense, fuel,
Over
life.
here?
Okay.
All right. This is looking good.
Brave little tank.
I gotta make sure to take care of it. When I
Yeah.
see damage like that, I'm eep.
It's worth noting this is the same addictive gameplay from the original games, but with redesigned characters and units. So that's why it's so shiny and cartoony.
And adorable.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
adorable,
you can kind of
exactly.
see the edge of the map.
Yeah, okay, so I wonder if they're gonna do an animation for that. Right now,
Shiny.
you know, again, this is very old. So I'm talking like from the past towards the future. You probably already know the answer if you watch everything. But yeah, like here, the guy just pops
and
out
Cartoony.
And adorable.
Yes.
like that. Like, honestly, it's kind of fine. I don't think I care too much. It's just like in Advance Wars, in the originals, they kind of moved from the APC. But it's probably harder to do here because it's 3D models.
Yeah, you can kind of see the edge of the map look like a board too, which is really, really cool.
And this
Okay.
grid-based system might look familiar to fans of Fire Emblem, and this is similar, except for in this game you
They
actually
jump
control
when you select them.
squadrons of units instead of individual characters,
Love your streams. I like the Advance Wars series. Thank you.
which obviously has its own challenges, as Dee's going to show us.
Yes. It's really
Love it
cool how they
too.
do this. So everything is turn-based. Essentially, I'm going to end my turn, and then the enemy will go, and that will consist of the first day.
Olaf.
Olaf is more
Olaf.
choose. And started launching it. Yeah, okay, so this is probably one of the first missions on the... Listen. I'm a fake gamer. I'm sorry for that, chat. That is very loud. I'm so sorry. And that is probably too quiet. Let's see. One more? There. Uh-huh. You can talk in Spanish. Absolutely. No problem. Yeah, it's on the rules on my chat. If you want to talk in Spanish, you can talk in Spanish. I will answer most of the time in English. Now, if it's really, really difficult, I can do some Spanish for you. But yeah, I'm Chilean, so no problem. Okay, it's not that one. Okay, so 2... I think it's this one. It is not that one. No. This one? It's this one. So, Tank Ops is the mission they're playing. The Coral Lagoon. That has the Coral Fortress. Yeah, of course, my favorite. Yeah, so this is the mission. So it's the exact same mission. Tank here, and actually Nell tells you, please, Booty, move here. You have no other option. So you attack this tank from a better position. Yeah, everything's the same. Everything's the same. You know, I'm a big believer of, you know, like, if it's not broken, don't fix it. So I think, you know, that the original levels are fine. They're good. You don't really need to rebuild the game. I imagine they probably are gonna add extra missions, maybe, instead of changing the ones that already exist. Because all of them, they just work as they are. Mixing the runs. yeah, I do have a lot of luck, but at the same time, that luck is thanks to the grind. Because the fact that you see, you know, on YouTube, my final run that made it, means I lost like another 100 runs that didn't make it. So yeah. I do get pretty lucky once I get the run, but for that you need to get very unlucky many times as well. Okay, so is this mission? We know which mission it is. Like this back? No, not that one. This one.
Alright.
He's so chungus.
He's clearly the good guy.
And Blue Moon is the name of the army that Olaf works for. We are the Orange Star Army. Alright, everything's looking good so far. Oh, I was hoping they would lose one more additional tank right here. Okay, that's okay. Alright, we're doing okay. Alright,
Shaken.
Now my strategy is ass.
already. Okay.
Nah,
So
you're
for those who are
fine.
wondering, you see right here it says damage 55%. So that's percent I'm gonna do a good amount of damage. One thing to note about
50. Wait a minute. Mashup units. No, it's still strike. Cutscene loading. Yeah, the loading times are kind of that. I guess that's probably a combination between.
about this skin that's really
Switch.
interesting is you start off with 10 HP.
No, don't do that.
And that is also the amount of power that you have. Or it's the best way to think about that. So the less number you have, the less power you
And also
do.
probably just not
And this is
optimized
really
yet.
important because sometimes units can counterattack.
Now the good thing is you can deactivate those. I usually play with those for a little bit at the beginning of every nation because I want to see the things close up of every faction. But then when you get to very long missions, I usually deactivate it because it's too much time. It's the Future War record holder. I don't know about that. How is it not optimized after a year of delay? How you doing, Jelly?
Keep that in mind because we really want
No,
to...
don't say that. Remember, I run games that are undeveloped and that, you know, they have a lot of potential and playground, and I'm gonna be late on this game a week, and I telling you, chat, that week everyone's gonna get records and I'm gonna get behind, and I'm not gonna get the record. I don't think so. Because the runners from Advance Wars 1 are busted. They are so good. They're on our level. Yeah, Eagle is completely broken. Absolutely.
avoid this medium tank right here.
And on the second game, he's less broken, but he's still broken, I think.
This thing can hit like a truck and just, well, hit like a tank, actually.
Like a tank.
He has a thingy on the
Like a
side.
medium tank.
Like a medium
It's
tank.
heavy.
And take everything out. So I
Wait,
wanna be
is that... Seriously? Was that always the thing? Oh my god, I never noticed that. What is that shit? You kidding me? Chat, look at this. It always had these things on the side, like a barrel. But I never really pay attention to that because it's really like overstayed on the new design. Like on the new design, you see it a lot. Using that. Like, look at this. You see it there? It's like very prominent. The barrel or whatever it is on the side. I don't really know what it is. I guess it's probably a fuel barrel.
And hit like a truck and just, well, hit like a tank, actually.
Like a tank. Like a
Big
medium
barrel
tank.
Like
or
a
go
medium
home.
tank. And take everything out. So I want to be very careful about that. And I also want to take out this artillery unit here.
It's a rocket to fly. It's like the engine. It actually looks kind of like those engines from airplanes.
So this is looking good. One thing to also notice, because I'm in a city right now on a city tile, I had enhanced defense. That's why you see those stars. So
We're very
fire.
interesting to
It's
see
looking good.
when something.
Okay, we're gonna shoot.
Oh, look at
this.
that.
Bombs away.
I really don't want this artillery unit to survive because it'll
yeah, those-
really mess with my plan.
Well, those long-range units can
We
be
need to
super
see-
tricky, so it is a good idea to get rid of them first.
Yeah.
Machine gun kills.
It's really important in this game to control your surroundings. Be aware of not only where you're placing your units, but what the enemy's ranges are, what's going on with the different bases. There's a
HQ
lot
looks
to,
a little
to
bit better,
manage.
in my
Correct.
opinion.
You can even capture cities, and
Like,
this really comes
the
into
original
play
HQ
later
from-
when you build units, which we'll show you in the next mission.
With-
But for
of
now, I'm
Orange
just
Star,
capturing
it's
just
really
because
just
I
a
want
big-
to. It's fun.
Building.
One thing to note is some
But this
units
has a
have
little bit more
different
to it.
moves. They can only move certain amount of spaces. So, for example, this APC, it's really good to
Change the
load
other
up
buttons.
some units that have less movement.
Yeah,
So that's what I'm
there
planning to do
probably
right
is
now.
a lot of.
Okay. So
I don't know about the buttons, like, because I don't know, for some reason there's still games that don't do it, which I find it kind of silly. I hope they do it, and the dialogues, I would say probably yes. Like that's something I'm assuming Way Forward will take, the modern gaming approach and will add quality of life stuff. Like, for example, being able to deactivate or speed up things here on the tutorial. And also maybe not showing tutorials if you, I don't know, if it's your second playthrough or if you just change an option, which would be my preferred option, because, I don't want a new game plus. I don't want to have a new game plus discussion on a leaderboard. But we'll see about that.
everything's looking good. I'm going to end here and go to day 2.
So what's your overall plan for dealing with this medium tank, D?
I am going to kind of create a diversion. My goal is to first move all of my APCs, all of my troops over, and then I'm going to use my APC and my tank to block the medium tank from moving.
That is a little bit more aggressive than the original, I would say. So on the original, and I think this is probably something that the devs did to avoid blood and like gore and stuff. So you can see things exploding, and it's like, okay, that's almost gore, but it's like an explosion on top of the sprite, and the sprite or the sprite just disappears, and then there's an explosion. But when you attack things with a machine gun, in the case of infantry, if you do it more realistically, you will see people getting fucking gunned, right? And dying and all that. So in the original, what happens is they get like thrown away out of the picture. And here, they also did that, but there's also a little bit more punch to it.
Over, and then I'm going to use my APC.
Like, they get a little explosion before getting launched out of the battle. I rather dislike the difference between the in-game models and the UI. It is a take. It is definitely a take. I think I'm fine with it. I'm still kind of getting used to the Way Forward art of it. Like, I like it. There's just some details I don't like. Like, I still think Nell has, like, one side of her hair is a little bit too prominent. It's like I had my hair, like, around here or something. Exploding bullets. Jit guns, exactly. Also, we have
In my
a little
tank
bit
to
more
block the
diversity
medium
on
tank
the
from moving while I try to
on the
capture
soldiers.
base. So our headquarters, rather. Now this is a part's a little. I'm gonna speed this up just a little bit, but I'm a little worried. Okay. Whew,
Oh,
not
that
too
was
much
very
damage.
fast.
Like
I
the-
think that is speeding up animations. Like, I think they talk about that at some point.
See them actually go through the water because they were placed on the water.
Yeah, different tiles have different backgrounds or different effects, and it's really cool.
And it
Now,
has
it's
too
the
much
beginning of day
neck.
3, so that means
It might be.
we can
Like, you see this hair right here? I feel like one side is a little bit too prominent compared to the other one. But whatever. Like, I really like that there is at least, you know, animations and not just different sprites. Like in the original it's just different sprites for some faces.
we can talk a little bit beginning here about our CO powers.
Wait, but first we have to worship Nell. Hi, Nell.
Hello,
Okay, now we can move on.
Now,
Okay,
for
CO
those
power,
who are
so-
wondering, CO powers are essentially unique powers for each additional CO or commanding officer. For Nell, she's going to be able to essentially
neck
increase
is
her
a little
chance
bit
to have a
long
little bit more
on
power.
Andy.
So that's going to be wonderful to do.
Yeah, Nell's a lucky lady, so when she increases her luck, good things happen.
Exactly. Now, the way CO powers increase is just through battle. It's not just that it randomly builds up. So that's just one thing to keep in mind.
Wait. Where?
One thing to note is some units have different
CO meter.
moves. They can only move.
Builds this way. On the original, it builds like this. On this one, builds like this. But it's still spectral, kind of. Like, here's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm really wondering, because I think most of the footage we have is from Rebootcamp, but game number 1. I don't know how much we've seen of game number 2, because the UIs are very different. The CO power meter is different. And I'm afraid, I don't know, that maybe they will just blend everything into one. Because even though I think, this is my opinion, that 2 is better in any aspect of 1, 1 was the more famous game because it was the first one and the first one that revived or pretty much started the Wars franchise on the West at least. And also on the East, because honestly, not a whole lot of people play Famicom Wars. So, yeah, I get that, but they hotfixes the next. Really? Seriously? It doesn't have too much neck?
move
Holy
certain
shit.
amount of
Too much people were talking about the neck.
spaces. So
Just neck shaming this
for
guy.
example, this APC, it's really good to load up some units that have less movement.
Yeah, also that loading,
For example, this
Icon?
APC, it's really good to load
that is the Advanced Wars 1 load icon, which is like the little... What is it? It's like a chair? I don't actually know what it is. I think it's just like a seat. That is the Advanced Wars 1 loading. The load on Advanced Wars 2 is different. So again, I don't know if they're gonna blend the UI stuff. I would love if they would respect the design of 2 when you play 2 on the Rebootcamp thing. But I honestly think it's not gonna happen because I feel like it's what I said before. Like, I think 2 is superior in every aspect. Again, my opinion. But 1 was more famous. I actually know a whole lot more people that play 1 than 2. That's Advanced Wars. You had customization of dual strike. Oh, I see. Yeah. Like painting the guys. In my opinion, they missed an opportunity to make the map actually look more. No tactical mode. They use HQ back in WW2. But they're moving around physical pieces. I don't know if I understand what you're saying.
load up some units that have less movement. So that's what I'm planning to do right now. Okay, so everything's looking good. I'm gonna end here and go to day 2.
So what's your overall plan for dealing with this medium tank, D?
Yeah, so
I am going
there's the bar.
to
And it fluctuates. It's like a like a liquid.
kind of create a diversion.
that gets
my
more-
goal is to first
more
use
feel.
my APC and my our headquarters rather. Not much damage.
Like-
Why are you going to the side? What the fuck? Don't do that.
To block the medium tank from moving while damage.
One advanced
Like,
design.
Sounds or just talk a
Okay,
little
we saw that. So
randomly
CO
builds up,
power.
so that's just one thing to keep in mind. I'm gonna activate it right now.
All right.
Lucky
You're
me.
gonna need the luck.
Yeah, so this is amazing.
go.
I love this shit. This shit, I think it's great. I really love that we have these fucking animations.
So cute in this animation. Go Nell.
Oh.
Okay, this is good.
That's-
This is
that's
working
cool.
out great. What I need to do here, let's see. They have greater chance of dealing high damage in battle.
Yeah, you're broken.
But everyone's different. Even Olaf has.
Yeah, you can
good,
beat Neo
CO
tanks
power, but I want to make sure to try to
with an
avoid that
infantry.
because it's gonna slow me down.
Yeah, Olaf's CO power is
What the
really
fuck?
cool. He actually allows him. I'm
So
sorry,
busted.
I
I
had
see what you
to.
did there.
I so appreciate that.
It allows him to make it snow, which changes the battlefield because his units aren't affected. Their mobility and range aren't affected by snow, but your units are. So you really,
Yeah, there's
you
the
really want to
speed
try
up.
and avoid that, D.
So there's probably the option to speed up with a button, apart from the option of, just not having animations at all. I mean, of course, there's gotta
Good
be
luck
an
with
option
that.
for that.
One other thing you might see me do. Oh gosh, do I want to take that out? Actually, you know, I'm gonna. Ooh.
Game models look
I
like
don't
they're
know.
from
What you gonna do, D?
a
Actually,
modern Dragon
here we
Quest.
go.
Yeah.
One of the new features as well to this is I can actually hold down a button and I can speed up the animations, which is a great
Yeah, there
new
you go.
feature. You can also just turn the battle animations off if you want to go even faster.
Good.
But if you're
Why
like
would
me,
you wanna do that?
Yeah, exactly. You want to see those
They're so
animations.
cute.
Yeah, if you really hate delightful things, just turn them off. But otherwise, you can just fast forward through if you're short.
Yeah,
on time.
but booty.
So
What
I
about
do
the
that? All right.
3-hour levels? What about Great Sea Battle casually? I not want to watch that for 3 hours.
So this is looking great. Now we're gonna see these mech units. That's these guys who carry missiles. They're really good against
Is the same
tanks,
engine
so
or
I wanna
company
be
do
very
the animations
careful.
for them?
But everything's looking good here. I'm going to probably, you know what? I'm just
Not
gonna
the style, but the shady animation. I mean, this is way forward. We just. I mean, does anybody know if there is any of the original devs that work or either work on Way Forward or just work with Way Forward? I would assume that no. And I guess we will probably get a lot of answers once the game is out, because of the AI thingy, like how much they took of the original engine, at least in terms of ideas, not necessarily the same code, but because it's probably very hard to do that. But I mean, we'll see with the speedrun, with the the strats that work or doesn't.
end my turn. This is looking good.
What I really love about this game is each time you approach a map, it's basically brand new. There are so many different ways you can go about
can barely hear
winning
the
or
in-game
trying
music,
to win. And so,
sadly.
like this time, you said you're capturing bases for fun. You don't have to capture all of the bases in some maps. So it's really up to you how much you want to go for it.
Yeah.
Well, and even on this map, if you were feeling extra lucky or maybe
you
extra
go.
reckless, you could try to take out that medium tank and win by taking out all the units on the map. And that's
Why does that
another-
feel like a challenge, Kate?
Yeah. If you were feeling brave
I didn't
or,
say that's what you should
valiant
do.
or something, I guess you could.
Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Nah, we ain't going there.
It's too smart for that one.
No. Not gonna happen.
I promise I'm not on Olaf's side.
Uh-huh.
I'm on Olaf's side, but I do support you.
It's a battle on two fronts it is.
One of the guys shoot from a different position. Look at this.
Side, but I do support you.
You see this guy on the front? Fucking A. You see this guy on the front? The orange star guy? He's on a different position. Shooting. That's kind of a little detail that is kind of cool.
It's a battle on two fronts it is.
Shark and cat. Mental. They're having a conversation. Okay.
All right, so now we're looking really good. So this is where it gets a little tricky. I really want to pay attention to the tower because you can see
We got a real cat as well. She just show up. How are you doing, girl? Okay, Actually, BRB a little bit because I need to see if she has food. I'll leave you with this music. We can spam shit now? Too late. Hang on, I want to make sure that my chat... Yeah, it's aligning.
This is the enemy range of attack.
Oh wait, I gotta hear every detail, chat.
You'll see there's one little spot here that I could move my APC and not get attacked. So that's what I'm going to do.
That APC is carrying precious cargo.
Yeah,
That's
it
the
really
key to your
is.
victory right
could've
there.
moved one
Little
more.
Henry.
Yeah, I'd be so gentle with little Henry.
I just canceled out of fear.
What is this? What is this, chat? What is this shadow? They're shadows. Are those... Wait, are those clouds?
I'd be so gentle with little Henry.
I just canceled
I think
out
those
out
are
of fear.
clouds.
Oh, no,
You see there's like shadow moving?
Yeah, okay.
Really, a mistake of just one
Like, now is it
tile can ruin
Cloud
your
shadows,
whole game.
yeah.
For real? Yeah, I'm a little worried. All right.
Don't be worried, though.
Yeah, you know, I'll capture
Maybe
right
be
here.
a little worried.
He's a little worried.
A little
That
worried.
tank is
This
pretty
cloud
scary
RNG,
right
chat.
now.
It really is.
You know what that means, chat? This game might move RNG every frame. So a lot of our strats might not work thanks to this. Don't quote me when this game comes out. Cloud RNG ruining speedrun from day one.
It really
The
is.
medium tank will destroy my regular tank in one shot because I'm at 9.
I'll
If I
be
was
the
at 10, it would
first
take it
one
down
that
to
said
1,
it.
But
Oh,
since
no.
it was damaged a little bit,
See how feisty Nell got? She did not like that.
Which commander do you choose to go
okay, we're gonna capture here.
cloud watching with?
All right, things looking good.
hmm.
So this is at 9.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and park it right here because I can actually get a repair on any cities that
100%.
I own or have taken over. And don't forget, you can actually
Just
capture
because
cities
Sonja and Latch
that
are already
taken over
watching
by
clouds
the opposing
together.
side as well. I won't do
And
that right
I'm gonna
now,
be a
but just in case
violinist
those were
if I go
wondering.
there.
All right, so here we go, Kay. We're gonna bring this right here.
Are you sure?
This one's for you.
The timing is right, though?
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah,
make it all the way
yeah.
over to the HQ?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
You see that little jump
Yeah.
on the APC?
Okay.
Hang
Do
on, I
that
want to
right
see it on the tank as
now,
well.
but just in case if those were wondering.
That is so cool. I love that shit. Like, I feel like the animations, that same animations on the soldiers are probably not polished yet on this version because it's kind of just the thingy just moving up and down. But here it feels a little bit squishy. Like it's not just a jump. It's also like a
By the
just look at
opposing
it.
side
Look
as
at the
well.
tank when it's
I won't do
selected.
that right now, but just in case if those were wondering.
It's like a
All
little
right,
boink.
So here we go, Kay. We're gonna
Uh-huh.
And on
bring
the
this
on the
right here.
Are
APC
you
is
sure?
is
This
more
one's for you.
prominent.
The timing is right, though?
Yeah.
Can you make it all the way
Look-
over to
look
the
at it.
HQ?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
You messing with me?
Got to keep you on your toes, man.
Okay, there
That's
is
all right.
actually an animation for that. Never mind.
He's got plans.
I do got plans. I got good plans.
We've seen those plans crumble many times.
But that is the fun part of this. Everybody does have their own.
What is that shit? Hang on. There's a child outside playing with a car.
play style, and sometimes you have to kind of adjust on the fly, and that's really fun about this game.
Yeah, it's not Dee's fault Olaf has weird powers.
That's what Nintendo fears. That child will be playing
Here
with
it
guns
Here we go.
because of this
Strength of the
game.
medium tank.
Olaf. I mean,
Also, they have the Blue Moon thingy. The medium tanks. Although the Orange Star ones don't have a star.
serious.
Mental.
That's right. I'll do it alone.
It's just a one shot.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's go here. I'm gonna capture. Then I'm gonna capture. I really should.
No,
be
it's a
attacking
toy
around.
A
card,
lot of
Chad.
cities here, actually.
It's not a real
I'm
card.
being a little gluttonous here, but I'm gonna move this there to protect, and then I still don't want that medium tank to move. And this is pretty much.
That APC has been the MVP of this map.
Yeah, it really is.
Now going
NPC.
to a valiant
You know what?
sacrificial death.
I'm just gonna end my turn. I'm not even worried. You know, we just got this. No, this will survive by one.
You can do it.
Oh,
no!
got wiped out. I was wrong.
Oh, Dee.
Oh.
What have you done? Henry, no.
I was not expecting that, but it's all right, cause see, you gotta protect your base. You gotta protect your head.
Oh, and you
You
get
can do
a-
that by the skin of your teeth.
more prominent
it.
animation
So
for
that's
that.
a victory.
Nice.
Perfect.
Nice work.
All right, so everything's looking good. All right, now
No time for celebration.
Let's
We're
take
gonna
on
do-
That's
something
less
a bit
funny.
more challenging.
yeah, so we're going to go ahead and cut away from
That's
this
how
for
I
just a
feel.
second. And now I'm gonna load up the next one, so let's just cut away for a sec. Perfect.
No, don't cut away that. I wanted to see that. I wanted to see that menu. It's very important. That was so
The next
cool.
one, so let's just cut away for a sec.
Look, that's so cool. It's Nell. It's clapping, and then you're gonna see the results.
Perfect.
No, not perfect. What the fuck?
You somehow managed to bring down Olaf. I'm happy for you. Yes.
Olaf will be back.
Oh, he'll be back.
So what we're gonna do now is load up mission 6, which is going to be a bit more of a challenge.
Mission
And
6.
just a second here, I gotta get through all these screens. But this one will be really interesting because now we're gonna bring in building units with a base, and as well as different air units as well. So we have to be very careful.
Right, and we're up against a different CO this time, who is one of my favorites.
Big Eagle fan, huh?
So I am going to unabashedly be rooting for Eagle.
Wait, Mission 6?
I'll root for Dia,
Eagle?
I guess.
Is that alright? I don't remember.
All right, here we go. Now we're back in. Okay.
No, this is Mission 3. Yeah, this is Air Ace.
We're up against a different CO.
Different air units is with this one will be really interesting because now we're gonna just a second here, I gotta get through all these screens. But this one will be really interesting because now we're gonna bring in building units with a base, and as well as different air units as well. So we have to be very careful.
Right, and we're up.
No Ace.
Boom. Yes.
Olaf will be back.
Oh, he'll be back.
So what we're gonna do now is load up mission 6, which is gonna be
It's not Mission 6. I disagree. This is Mission 3. Unless they're putting... Okay, here's something, chat. I have a theory. Here's a theory. There's two things, chat. Three House Liar. No. Not necessarily. There's two theories. One theory is that he just got it wrong. There's three theories, actually. Three, chat. One is that he just got it wrong. He got confused or whatever. That's one theory. The second theory is that they just got a free build version, like an early build that only had, like, let's say, missions 1 to 10, and it's just random maps from the game to show up different things, okay? Now, here's the last theory that might be interesting. Maybe this is actually Mission 6 on Rebootcamp, because maybe they are not doing the entire training section, and instead they're adding like 3 missions before the campaign that teach only the useful stuff and not everything, you know? If that's the thing, I'm gonna feel very happy, and you are gonna have to give me a lot of subs when this game comes out, because I got the theory. Okay.
Here you go. Now we're back in.
But anyway, on the original one, this is mission 3.
Okay. So
A little
And this was on the trailer, by the way. So it is definitely one of the ones that they had, to show.
animations are so cute.
yeah, they really
love
do
it.
emote very well. It's super, super cool. All right. So right now, essentially in the story,
I can't
we're
really hear
kinda
the
seeing
music.
what's going on. We don't know who we're taking on. We don't know in just for the next few seconds. But as it is, it's Eagle. And Eagle's very, very dangerous because he's extremely good with his air units. Now, as you see, the map is quite a bit bigger now.
The money vibrates. It swings from time to time. It does this.
And I still want to capture this headquarters here. And
Because you're a coward.
I could go the hard way, but why? You know what? You just gotta play it smart, right?
Is that what you're calling it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take it. A win is a win, Kay. You know this.
I think you've got a decent chance of winning, Dee.
I will take that too. All right, so now I do have my own heavy tank, or excuse me, medium tank,
What is that?
and I'm going to
Is
use
that a meat?
this to kind of create an open space.
No, that's not a mid. Okay, they need. I feel like they need to decrease the size of that a tiny bit. Treehouse bully. It does look a little bit big to me. I know they're chunkier,
Medium tank, and I'm going to use.
but yeah, no,
this
it's
to
a
kinda
normal tank.
create
Because I was about to say if that's a mid, then they change stuff. But no, it's a normal.
an open space.
They're just very
It's
chungus.
a good moment to see how the different units and different vehicles look different on the different sides.
Wait till we get to see some of these aerial units in action.
Oh, yeah.
That's where the fun is at.
Oh, like this one? You want to see this one in action?
Fun
Kate? 'Cause
for us
I'm
to
about to
watch,
shoot it down.
Yeah. Yeah, Green Earth
these
normal
are the
tanks are a
small
little bit too
fries, though.
chungus on the map.
Like, we'll see how big you talk when you have to go up against the jets.
Oh,
I'm a little worried about the jets. No lie.
you should be. The jets
Yes.
are formidable. And they're
I'm
Hang on.
a little worried
Let
about
me see.
Like,
Let me
we'll see how
something.
big you talk when you have to go up against the jets. They're the small
How about
fries.
the
I need to see the
That's
range
where
of
the-
this. Okay. Yeah, everything looks the same on this map.
Fun is that.
Okay.
We'll see.
you should be. The jets
Yes.
are formidable. And their range is enormous.
They really are, and I will show everybody in just 1 second what we mean by that.
So you
First.
see you've got what is it? The transport copter loaded up
Yes.
with one of your infantry units.
Which I'm going to move down here. And this is really the key of at least my strategy here, is I really want to protect this transport
My
copter.
strategy.
I really
TM.
want to also protect the battlecopter as well if I can. But this right here is key because I'm going to fly it all the way over and land right there. But as you can see over here, these jets have an incredible range. And with Eagle CEO power,
There's a little glitch here. I think.
all the way over
Hang on.
and land right there. But as you can see over here,
There is take a look at when he selects damage here, the damage range. Take a look at Eagle's tank on the lower part.
all the way over and land
Actually, it's before even. There's something about the alpha or something. Maybe it's the clouds.
right there. But
It
as you
goes
can see
like
over here-
red on a couple frames. There is red. And it happened
we want also protect
It
over.
happened before as well. There. Of course, it's because it's early. I know that. Red flash is and damage. Oh,
and land right there. But it's key because I'm gonna fly it
oh,
all
I guess
the
you're
way over
right.
and land right there. But as you can see over here, these
It
jets
does it does have a rhythm. You're right. You're actually right. I thought it was a glitch. Okay. I feel like they could maybe change a little bit that. It's a little bit it's not intuitive. It's looking more like a glitch. I feel like they can probably do something either with the colors or something. Because it's also like it has
way
smoke.
over.
Yeah, it has smoke. Maybe they could increase the smoke and reduce the glitchy, because it's a little bit annoying. Like, imagine if you have like 10 of these tanks like that, and everyone is just beeping and around. That sounds like a NES game, you know? When you beat the game and then they give you epilexia, like immediately after. That's your prize for winning the game. Just lights
And
in your
land
face.
right there. But as you can see over here, these jets have an incredible range. And with Eagle CEO power, which
It was
makes
so
them
common
able
back
to
in
go
the
twice,
day, like
it's
on the NES era. It's
really
crazy.
tough.
So you basically have to pay attention to the placement of that copter at all times.
You really do. You really do.
Good luck.
So what I really want to do is try to block this transport copter a lot. So I'm actually going to build an
Do the
APC.
Ricken.
And you're gonna see me do that one more time because I want to actually build a couple and use them to kind of lure a lot of things away. So things are looking good here.
That's a really good point. How you manage your resources really has a deep impact on your gameplay. It affects how you're able to complete objectives, how hard it is for yourself even,
Bam.
so you really have to keep an eye on your gold.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see where he moves.
I really love the bases too because they do give you more range and more options on how you want to tackle certain challenges.
Okay, so we got one Chai fighter. And we can't really tell about this copter because there's no APC to get attacked. Or wait. Where did he move?
Eye on your gold.
Yeah. Okay. Let's
Yeah,
see
it's
where
hard
he
to tell.
moves.
I really
So that's
love
an
the bases,
offensive
too,
fighter,
because
this is
they
a
do give you
defensive
more
fighter.
range and more options on how you want to tackle
The bomber.
too, because they do give you more range.
Okay, here's something different. On the classic games, when something doesn't move, it doesn't move. Here, it does move. Like
and more
bomber.
options on how you want to tackle certain.
Never mind. No, it's not true. Wait, what? Look, the bomber got selected and it moved on the same place, but then the missiles didn't do that.
Because they do
And the
give
turn
you
ended.
more range.
You see this bomber? It gets like grayed out because it like, I don't know, finished its turn, but without moving.
And more
But then the
options
missiles
on how
doesn't
you
do
want
that. Weird.
to tackle certain challenges.
And see, this is really fascinating part about this game was during my practice, one jet went up top and one jet went below, but now they both went below. So there must be something that I'm not seeing, but that's really the fun part. So I'm going to have to improvise
called
a
RNG,
little bit
Booty.
here.
Nice, those rockets.
And he's
were-
my worst enemy.
Yeah, you
Clutch.
can't really plan for the full
Welcome
map.
to the
They're
club.
always going to take you by surprise in some
Yep.
way or another.
Yeah, so what I want to do now is, all right, so I'm going to move.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Yes?
He
Yes.
was.
I don't know. I've
here.
seen you get into trouble at this place before, so
I'm going to wait here. And this is what I'm
That
going
was
to do.
ancient history.
is it?
Here,
Time will tell.
I am going to move here. Woo.
That was gutsy.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I'm a little nervous.
Oh, and those are like the things they had on the back are like raiders.
All right, so I do want to keep that there. All right, shoo. Now, the jets cannot attack things on the ground. They only go air to air. So as you see now, I'm boxing everything in. The only thing I'm worried about is if a jet goes from behind and takes out my battlecopter, so I got to be very careful. But so far, we in there. I'm going to move right here. Move this here.
I think people call this the turtle technique.
It's called winning. And I will
Well,
take it.
that.
sometimes it does
Okay.
when you know exactly how it works. Which we do
And
on
there
the
is a bomber
speedrun.
up
But
in
yeah,
the top
casually.
panel, right, but I don't want to
Usually
go
don't
within
know.
that view. Now you'll see that Eagle's taking over bases.
And we'll see
as
how
well,
much of that
but
this
we're
game
okay with
keeps.
that. I have plans. I have plans, ladies.
We
I
believe
think we got
you.
this.
That's what you roll
Yeah,
with.
again, the bomber did the thingy, but the missiles didn't move.
I'm playing.
It
Okay.
really feels like playing with a bunch of toy soldiers.
Maybe
when
they
playing.
have
it
like
really does
different
have
AI
that feel,
or
doesn't it?
something.
Okay. So everything's looking good. What I really want to do now is take this one out. So if I don't destroy these, it really gives Eagle a chance to use all of this arsenal twice. Just his air units, and even though he goes on the second time, it's going to be at half power, but it's still very, very formidable. So now I'm going to be a little risky here. I'm going to move this forward. And
All right,
like,
that
he's
was a
creating
choice.
space. That's interesting. But here, I'm going to do this.
Wait.
Here, I'm going to do this.
Okay, that's incorrect. Or not incorrect, but I wonder if they're gonna modify that. So it says defense 2 would, which is the tile. Yeah, it is the tile where the fighter is, but on the air you always have 0 defense. So it is a little bit misleading. Now I don't actually know if the game does the original do that. Probably not, because it would say C. It does! Huh, never mind. Mental. I never knew. But that's on 0 defense, hang on. Let me review on somewhere else. In here? No. Mighty Kanbei. No, I need an air unit. Max Foley, no. Double Chai Fighter. Kanbei Error, I guess? One defense. It is the same. Interesting. Huh. I never really pay attention to that. Okay, never mind. I mean, it is kind of misleading, but I guess the original was also a little bit misleading on that. Never mind.
And
All right,
like,
that
he's
was a
creating
choice.
space. That's interesting.
By the way, I'm not
but-
trying to be picky. I'm
Here, I'm
just
gonna do
trying to
this.
see things.
It's not what I would have done, but you know,
It's okay.
you play your game.
Because I'm trying to see if we can
And now
deduce
I'm
some
gonna
stuff
move over here.
about AI here as well.
So we're gonna end up more than likely. I won't be able to.
Nice.
You got him.
Yeah. So now we're gonna be careful. So see, we have to see how. Aha! So this is good.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move you over because I know you're gonna. You know what? Yeah, I know what you're
Gotta
gonna
take a
try and do.
chance sometimes.
Well, because what you can do
Let's
is
do the
kind of
noisy.
fly around, right, and then activate and come right back under.
Yeah.
Yes.
So what I'm going to do is block right here.
Ooh, that's pretty clever.
You've learned
actually.
from your mistakes.
I really can't move anything else, so I'm just going to be forced to end my turn. Whew. Whew.
And that CO power is full,
That
so
CO power.
we'll see.
Have mercy, Eagle.
We'll see when he chooses to use it.
I'm not sure if he'll use it now, but I know if he does not use it now and I blow his jet out of the sky, then he will use that bomber and probably destroy.
Whoa. Okay, that's different. Is there even a possibility of him not using the power at all in the original game? I don't think so. Is it? Like if you don't have any targets? Huh. Yeah, that's a big thing. But I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure because remember, I am not an expert on Advance Wars 1. I am kind of an expert on 2. Almost.
Destroy my medium
I don't know if I
tank
can
and
call
maybe
me an
an
expert, but
APC,
on 1 I'm definitely
but
not.
that's okay.
Is it?
Yeah. Yes. Again, part of the plan. We got
Yeah.
this.
Yeah,
Everything's
I have a
looking good.
feeling
I'll
that
believe it when I
yes.
see it.
And once you get it, there's like no chance
That's how
you
you're making
won't
me
use
feel
it.
right now.
At least with yeah.
All right, we
With
got
every
this
character.
here. I'm gonna speed things up again.
This will finish it, yes.
All right, now I can safely start moving all of my troops over.
Now life can resume again.
Yeah,
can
now we're
breathe for a
looking
little
really
bit,
good. So
yeah.
now I can just fly all the way over here. Wait. No, we good. We good.
Remember whose side she's on.
That's true. That's very true.
I have to admit, you're doing very well.
I want to see the
Name's here to
repair
say it.
on the next turn.
No, you are. You do still have that bomber to worry about.
I do. And I still have to make sure I don't draw too much attention. And I think I'm going to be able to move this right.
Yeah, you really don't want them to come for you until you're quite ready for it.
Oh, man, I really can't move very.
Yeah, you
There's
really
still
don't want them
4
to come for you until you're
range.
quite.
This
I think I'm
thing's
going to be able
1, 2, 3, 4.
to
Yeah.
move
Okay.
this right.
Yeah, you really don't want them to come for you until you're quite ready for it.
Oh, man, I really can't move very far. Okay, here.
I don't think you'll be able to relax until Eagle uses that CO power.
So I still have. Okay, I should be all right. I'm going to try to move right.
Do it. Do it. Yes, that's the spot. That is the speedrun spot. Do it. It was
You know,
exactly
I'm going for
that.
it.
Oh. Well, we'll see.
We'll see if this is the start of your downfall.
So we definitely just lost this medium tank, and I think we might lose my anti-air unit as well, but that's okay.
Okay,
It's
there's
always
the
hard
repair.
to predict
Speed that
what
up a
Eagle's
little
going to
bit.
go for next. Here it comes.
He might actually go for an APC. And
Yeah,
you'll see
actually, if
bombers
it
are
doesn't
incredibly
go
powerful.
for an APC,
I love this animation
then
so much.
the
Yeah,
AI
it's
is
like
very different.
everything out.
The game is beginning now.
No, wait, they're
Here it
unloaded.
comes.
But I feel like on one,
Here it
oh,
comes.
look at this.
Yes.
But see,
Yeah.
I planned this.
I can't help but notice your transport copter is
Nice.
not being turtled.
But no, it's okay because you can't bomb the transport copter, so we're fine. The bomber can attack. But yep, going
Okay,
for an APC.
that's
Oh,
that is very Advanced Wars 1. On Advanced Wars 1, APCs have a lot of priority, regardless of whether they're loaded or not. On Advanced Wars 2, they have extremely low priority when they're unloaded. So this on Advanced Wars 2 won't happen. Ever. It would attack something else. But when they're loaded, they have big priority. Okay?
Your trick worked.
So I have to wonder if devs will go for different AI on the two quote-unquote games that the reboot has. I will be not necessarily disappointed, but I would love if they would respect the AIs and the UIs and all those. But again,
yeah. That's pretty good.
And that, yeah, this is the type of playstyle I'd like to kind of try to draw them out in, on my time. All right, so we're looking really, really good here now. So I'm gonna start capture everything, capture this base, then I'm gonna capture this city. And the way that works is you see there's a point structure there. And again, remember that units have different.
so low HP probably counts as 2 HP,
Have HP, so
which
to
is
cap this, I
when
need
they
20,
start going into
and
repair
since I have a
mode.
full unit at 10, that means I'll be able to capture it next.
The tank is on 3. It's,
Oh, you know
it's
what? I'm
not
just gonna shoot this thing.
doesn't
down
have the
totally,
low
right?
HP
Yeah,
anymore.
116. There we go.
That's gonna feel pretty good.
Bye.
Oh.
Gone.
What do you think
Bye,
about that,
fair
Kay?
bomber.
Ooh.
You will be remembered.
All right, so now we really opened up a lot. So I'm gonna move all of my stuff up because we still kind of have to worry about the bases. We don't want a bunch of tanks starting to roll across the bridge here. And there still is a tank up there, so I'm just gonna start moving into position. Actually,
Yeah, just because that bomber's gone doesn't mean he doesn't have tricks up his sleeve still.
correct. Never underestimate your opponent. You never know what they're going to do.
You're learning.
Gonna go ahead and supply. You want to capture that? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Sorry.
Not today.
Ooh.
Even with that high amount of defense, that's not gonna help you. All right, now
Eagle's
let's
not
move
happy
over
about that.
No.
What does that
Help
move?
you. All right, now
Eagle's
let's
not
move
happy
over
about that.
No.
here. Just move that over there.
Yeah, now I can hear a little bit of the music.
Looking good, right? I'm not forgetting anything, am I, ladies? No.
Not that Kay's gonna tell you.
And now you may be wondering, well, Demetrius, you have your CO power. I'm going to save that for the ends, and you'll see why. Sometimes when you get your CO power, you don't really want to use it right away. You want to use it at the most opportune moment.
Right.
That's right. It's
You're
not
using
so easy to
Andy
get it back.
this time instead of Nell, so you've got a different
Correct.
CO power this time to show off.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is move my tank over here. Looking good. I want to move my artillery.
Treehouse
up
try
as high
hard.
as
Yes.
possible, right there.
A little bit.
All right, here we go. So now we know the tank
They're paid for
can
that.
come all the way down, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to fly over here, drop, and now there's nothing. That drop.
Look at this, chat. Wait a minute. The default drop is not up. I wonder if it depends on on the direction of it. Because the default is always up on the original.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to fly over here, drop.
You see that? The first one was right. I didn't pay attention on the others. Hang on.
About
Like
the bases.
this,
We tank one.
Who's gonna go for
One of
next?
the APCs, maybe.
He will use that bomber and probably destroy my medium tank and maybe looking good. This here.
Now life can resume.
Now I can safely start moving all of my troops over.
It's right, but it's moving right as well.
Now life
So I
can
actually don't
resume
know.
Again.
Huh?
Yeah,
can
now
breathe
we're
for a
looking
little
really
bit,
good. So
yeah.
now I can.
Are we having any case of not moving right?
Half power.
My plan. Give you more
See, this is really fascinating in one joint jet. That's really good.
about that.
And this is what I'm
That
going
was
to do.
See,
Yeah.
I'm about is if a jet goes far, we in there. I'm gonna move right here.
the turtle technique.
But we're okay with this. Play it. Really does. Really want to play. Steal.
Sorry for this chat.
We're
This is
gonna
very
end
important
up-
for me.
Gonna
Take
try
a
and do
chance.
Learn from your mistakes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So what I'm going to do is block right here. So I'm just does not.
I see it.
Now life can resume.
Now I can safely start moving all of
Okay,
my.
that's the one we saw. Right
Now, like,
first.
Here. Good. True.
Whose side she's on.
Okay, this one should go up first, but if it goes down first, it's gonna be very weird.
True.
I actually don't know. Honestly, like it depends where it circles. It goes up first. I like a detailed breakdown content. Okay,
It's very true.
thanks.
I have to admit, you're doing very well.
So it goes right. This might be direction dependent. I don't know. But then it circles. What is this? Counterclockwise.
For
Pains
now.
her to say it.
Don't believe
but-
you.
No, you are. You do still have that bomber to worry about.
I do.
They're so mean to this poor dude. Yeah, they are. They should be, like maybe the dude should start the first mission and they would pass the control to someone else, so everyone can be mean to each other.
I still have to make sure
You know?
I don't draw
Yeah, same here.
too much attention.
Now he changed from that to that. Are there like No, it's fine.
I don't think I'm gonna.
Yeah, the problem we don't have any scenarios here of. There's not too much left. Hang on, Chad. I really want to solve this question. Take a look.
units.
Okay, there's
So
a
that's why
loaded
it's so
one. It's
shiny
going
and
to the right.
cartoony.
It always goes to the right because most levels are built that way.
And adorable.
Yes.
Fucking
Uh,
A.
L.
This immediate-
Let's see if this APC moves again.
when you build these. It's the beginning. Yeah, okay, there from
With this meeting.
I have less movement. Some
Okay, it went
units,
back. Okay.
AP, really cool. About our really good.
Powers.
I so appreciate.
Cool. He actually allows. I'm sorry. I had to.
All right, again.
I so
Oh, but it didn't unload.
Animation.
Okay.
Smart for that.
Maybe
right
be a
here.
little worried. He's a little.
I think we'll destroy my.
No, it's to the
We
right.
go.
Fuck. We won't be able to solve this question.
That's
We actually don't have enough information to solve this question.
Okay.
you messing with me.
He's got
We do. It's looking up. Chat, that is so weird. The default unload is right, not up. In case you're completely lost on what I'm saying here, I'll show you. Load. Unload. Oh no, wait. I need okay, let's do it here. So we have 4 options. Unload, up. Default. Whereas in the treehouse is here. Apparently independent of the direction you're coming from. Because we got most APCs moving this way, but this last APC was moving up at the end of its movement, like this. And it got this one as well. Which, it's weird because while yeah, most of the missions where the player acts, you know, like player versus computer, yeah, most of the time you get this convention where the player starts on the left. Not always true though, like Zero Scramble, for example, you start on the right. Yeah, I can definitely think of like Toy Box, for example, also on the right. There's a lot of missions that are vertical, for example. Like, well, I'm thinking just examples from Advance Wars 2, but it still applies. Or just like the final battle. It's almost a vertical version. And I feel giving this, like, imagine if you're the player, like on a versus mode, and you're the player on the left, on the right, you usually go to the left. So most of the time you're gonna be unloading to this side. And then the default you have it on the opposite. It's kinda uncomfortable. I'm talking from a design perspective, by the way. Believe it or not, I am actually a game designer. I never finished my game, but I know a little bit about it. So I feel like up is a good neutral position. That sounds a little bit weird. I hope they change that. Again, this is very old at this point.
Gotta keep.
This footage.
Okay, we're looking good, right? I'm not forgetting anything, am I, ladies? No.
Not the
Maybe it's
case
even
in
an option.
Pandora.
Maybe you can change it. I don't know.
And now
You got any projects online? Let me see if is that a still thing? Yeah, that's my the demo of my game. The demo of my game that will never get finished. But if you want to play it, it's cool.
you may be wondering, well, Demetrius, you have your
It's free
CO
on
power.
itch.io.
I'm gonna save that.
And if you find it
for-
cool,
for
you
the
can
end. And
donate.
You'll see why. Sometimes when you get your CO power, you don't really want to use it right away. You
But
wanna
I
use
don't
it at
think
the
I'm
most
gonna finish it.
opportune moment.
Right.
That's right, it's
You're
not
using
so easy to get it
Andy
back.
this time instead of.
I tried to get
Mel,
funds
so
many
you've got a
times.
different-
Correct.
But we keep
different CO
not getting
power this
them.
time to show off.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is move my tank over here. Looking good. I want to move my artillery up as high as possible, right there. All right, here we go. So now
Yeah.
we know the tank can come all the way down, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly over here, drop, and now there's nothing this tank can do. And I'm gonna move my battlecopter into position. And really, this is pretty much winnable no matter what now.
You're
And
actually in a really good spot here.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know
think
you're
I've seen
feeling
you do this well
cozy.
before.
He's capturing so many cities.
The
he's
bully
feeling cozy.
just keeps
Yeah.
going.
I practiced.
We won't ask you how many times.
Let's say more than one.
Replay value.
It is a
Now
tactical
this will
actually.
do some significant damage, but we're okay.
Yes, it is.
All right,
It
here
was
comes all
supposed
the
to be
tanks
a
and all that, but we're not
wait,
okay.
what was that? It was supposed to be a tactical, psychological thriller, more or less. We actually so this is a real story, believe it or not. You only have my word so I have no way to prove it. But we actually, like Dream Anesthesia, our team or developer team, me and my friends, basically, we got the idea of a triangle of emotions and different emotions doing different things on your character while you land on some place of this triangle. We got that idea independently and kind of like parallel at the same time in different places of the world with the Omori devs. But Omori, ended up being a game that finished. And so, but it's a very, very similar idea. Like I think some things are different, some ideas, but like the core, the core like triangle of like elements, quote unquote, but in this case is emotions. Like in our case was like happiness, sadness, and angriness, let's say. And then you could go to extremes, even more extremes than that. Okay, chat, if the stream ends abruptly, then that means I got a power outage. Because the light just did this. It happened there as well? Really? Wait, I don't think we live close at all. Are outside? They look fine here. I don't think we live close at all, which actually makes it more scary, I think. Like the entire city is gonna explode. Oh, did it happen in your house too? But yeah, chat, if I end abruptly, don't worry, it's probably just a blackout. Hopefully it doesn't happen. So yeah, that was one of the ideas we had for Dream Anesthesia. Like, you would have to manage the mood of your characters, and depending on the mood, you will get different bonuses and nerfs and buffs and stuff like that. Now, take a look at this, chat. I think they're speeding up enemy turn.
Replay value.
Like the entire enemy
this will
turn.
do some significant damage, but we're okay. All right, here comes all the tanks and all that.
Mental. Therapy tactics. Yeah, pretty much. And it's an oniric theme game. So everything happens in the world of dreams, nightmares, and night terrors. So it's very like symbolic. You don't really know what is really happening, but it is kind of that. Like it is, the players, the characters, they go through stuff. And it's all about this thing about dreams as a mean to repair the bad stuff, because that's something that some psychology schools do or think. This theory about like dreams, for example, even nightmares, they put you, for example, in a bad situation, something that really worries you, but that actually trains your brain for when that bad situation happens. And so when it happens on the real world, you already live it once and you already kind of dealt with it in a way, a little bit. So you're a little bit more prepared for it. And so that's why there is this school of thought that thinks that dreams help out a lot of people, even bad dreams. Like even so, I know some nightmares can be insane and really bad, but there's kind of a little bit of that.
But we're not worried about that.
So we can speed up everything. I thought we could only speed up animations, but here, the speed up button, he left it pressed during the turn, outside of the animation. And look at this, chat.
Now this will
is
do
crazy.
some significant damage, but we're okay.
Look how fast everything moves.
Right, here comes all the tanks and all that.
Right
but
there.
We're not worried about that. Now, if for some reason things
It's crazy. What's my job under that team? I was director, writer, artist, and designer.
Go south, you can just
I
as
didn't
a little
program.
Advice, you can always start to build.
And I didn't do the
something
music.
down here, like rockets.
Although I did a bunch of sounds for the game. like a lot of the sounds that creatures do is actually my voice, just hella distorted and altered in Audacity.
And now you see I have the bridge covered. So I can just start piling things on, going over here. I can move over here. See, now I have so many things
You
covered.
sound like it's all over because it's really hard to do a project when you're not getting
Let's
paid.
go ahead and use this battlecopter just to take this down.
And that you don't know if you're
not gonna
gonna
do
get
much
any
damage.
payback
And you may be
after
wondering,
finishing
well,
the project.
This is still wounded. Well, now it's time to use my CO palette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Andy has what's called hyper repair, and remember now every unit has about 10 HP. With hyper repair,
Bam.
you get 2 HP back for
Nice
every
animations.
unit you have.
Oh, nice.
It's really, really wonderful.
That can really
Yeah,
save
like
your
there's
neck.
this
Yeah,
typical
these
story
two.
of, you know,
Yeah, I've won
nice
many
castle.
missions just repairing and getting through it.
I fucking hate money, me
So
as
we're
well.
looking good here. We have
There's this
captured
typical
cannons.
story, like kind of romanticized story of the independent
I can't help it. I
Dev-
gotta capture more.
It's
One
right
thing to
that
know
there.
just
too is
does
the more
everything
cities
it
you have captured,
can
the more amount of gold or
in until it can finish its project, and then if it gets lucky, it gets the money back. But and in reality, what you see is that what that resulted on just a lot of devs. Like you see the devs that survive, you know, survival bias of that thing. Like I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of them, of course, but it's the ones that you see are the ones that survive. Like Toby Fox, for example. You could say, oh, Toby Fox made his game alone. Not true, by the way. He didn't do it alone. But anyway, he did it. A lot of the game was made by him, yes. And it was a success and all that. But then for one Toby Fox, there's like 100 people that... Jeez! Thank you. That did a game, or were making a game for 8 years or whatever. Then the game came out and they recovered nothing, or didn't win anything or whatever. And so it's very hard to continue something without funding. So we were trying to get funding, but like we applied several times to different funding things, and none of them worked. So yeah, I kind of just got tired because it's also hard for me psychologically, because when you apply a funding, it's not just, you know, am I gonna get or not the money? You also get feedback about your project. And that means every time we fail, we had to get the feedback like, hey, your project sucks. Or it's not good enough for this fund. Or whatever, you know? And actually, the last times we applied to fundings, they kind of destroyed the things I really care about the game, because we were doing like pretty okay on the financial part, which is the part I care the least, you know, because I'm not really into that. But then on the artistic, aesthetic, narrative part, they were saying like, no, this is not justified. We don't really see how this is original, and all those things. And that's what I do, you know, like that's what I put my heart. And so then saying that, it's like, no shit, like no, that hurts me. And so it's hard psychologically too.
Or
So it's
in-game
the understand
currency you
art?
get per turn.
I kinda agree.
That's what helps you build everything. Okay, so you know what? I think we're good. I'm not even gonna worry. I'm just gonna end my turn.
Hang on, was that superpower music?
Is the more cities you have
Okay, this is going full Advance Wars 1. There's no power music. Chat, do you know if we have any footage of Rebootcamp 2?
captured, the more amount of gold or in-game currency. Every unit has about 10. Has 10. So
I want to hear the music.
let's go ahead and use this battlecopter just to take this down. All right, it's not going to do much damage. And you may be wondering, well, this is still wounded. Well, now it's time to use my CO palette.
Yeah.
So Andy has what's called hyper repair, and remember now every unit has about 10 HP. With hyper repair, you get 2 HP back for every unit you have.
Oh, nice.
It's really, really wonderful.
That can really save your neck
Yeah.
sometimes too.
Yeah, I've won many missions just repairing and giving.
It's so hard to tell. It's so... Thank you for the donation back here. It's so hard to tell. Like, my brain has it hard because they're talking on top, you know?
Through it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're looking good here. We have it captured. Can I move? Oh, it's out of the way. can't help it. I gotta capture more.
What is this music?
One
Right
thing to know
there.
too is the more cities you have captured, the more amount of gold or in-game currency you're gonna get per turn, and that's what helps you build everything. Okay.
Dude, is this like... Wait a minute. Are they making like power themes for every commander? Because try to hear this. If I'm hearing correctly, what I'm hearing is kind of like a mix of like a more punchy version of Andy's theme right now, which is not the power theme, you know, from Advance War 2, but it's also not Andy's theme.
So you know what?
It's like
Turn,
Andy's
and
theme
that's
with
what helps
more,
you build everything.
again, more punchy.
Okay, so you know what? I think we're good. I'm not even gonna worry. I'm just gonna end my turn.
Did we go to... Hang on. Where is Eagle Power? Here.
This is the start of
Very far. Okay.
CO power.
All right.
See.
No.
You know what? I'm going for it.
Oh.
I should be all right. I'm gonna try and move.
Okay, it's next turn.
That's okay.
It's always hard to predict
Speed that
what
up a
Eagle's
little
gonna
bit.
go for next. Here it comes.
He might actually go for an APC.
There's different... I just noticed now. There's different music when you attack on these animations.
And you'll see bombers are incredibly powerful.
I love this animation so much.
Yeah,
It's
me
like
too.
Everything out.
the game is beginning now. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Yes.
But see, I planned this.
I can't help but notice your transport copter is not being turtled.
Well, no, it's okay because you can't bomb the transport copter, so we're fine. The bomber can attack. But yep, going for an APC.
Oh.
Your trick worked.
Yeah.
I can't tell, Chad. It's so
And
hard to
that-
tell
yeah,
with their
this is the
voices.
type of playstyle I like to kind of try to draw
It's
them
so
out
hard to tell.
on my time. All right, so we're looking really good here. Let's
Okay.
go ahead and wonderful.
That can really save your next.
Yeah.
I can't help it. I gotta capture
And this
more.
power was bad. It wasn't that bad, but yeah, it was bad. I mean,
Can't
it's
help it, I
it's
gotta
bad
capture
compared
more.
to other
It's
commanders.
fine
To know too is the
But
more
overall,
cities you
he's
have captured, the more
fine.
amount of gold or in-game currency you're gonna get per turn, and that's what helps you build everything.
The super on
So,
on
you
Advance
know
Wars
what?
2
I
is
think
a
we're
little
good.
bit busted.
I'm not even gonna worry. I'm just gonna end my turn. We got this.
You're doing pretty great resource management here, I have to say. Capturing cities, building at bases. You're owning.
You're
so
a
far.
worthy opponent.
Please trying. But look, that does nothing. That does nothing. You can move all over here. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just
The
gonna
fact
hold
that
fast
that
for you.
actually does nothing,
Can't even take out my
It's
regular
very
attack.
good
You got
because-
nothing.
it means
Uh-oh.
the defense buff
Take out my
exists.
regular. That's fine. I'm just gonna hold
Yeah,
fast forward here. You can't
During
even
power.
take out my regular attack. You got.
my power cut off. Now it's back, and my internet now is all dead. Fucking hell. Oh, that sucks. It might come back in a little bit. Like that also happened to me. Back in the day, back in my day, when the power go off, the internet will go back in a little bit, not immediately, you know? Yeah, and this name is Rio. Sammy is Domino. Of course, it's the day. Yeah. Oh my god. When you have your raid, you were probably like entering it already, right? They're gonna bully you. Monesca.
Got nothing.
Uh-oh.
Fucking hell. I told ya, maybe we should have done it today. Or yesterday. Gare, you need to change to Claro.
Walking eagle.
you better
Yeah, it's not
be
gonna
careful
fly.
how confident you are.
Oh, you
It's
know.
not over till it's over.
Should I capture everything I just said?
Yeah, don't worry. Listen, if you play it, I'm happy. Don't worry about it.
I'm just gonna skip it all. Captured.
Gonna make him so
Boom,
mad.
and that's it. That's mission accomplished.
Ooh.
Very well done.
No, that seems possible even because I was playing.
We never doubted you for a second, either of us.
Poor
So
Eagle.
there is
Yeah, of course. of course. I told you I will back you up. We just need to,
There's a lot more to
do it one day.
show in the future. Don't forget, this was just from the first campaign of Advance Wars 1. There is also the second campaign, Advance Wars 2, Black Hole Rising. And also, I'd like to say real quickly that there is online gameplay. So there is more going to be about that coming in the future as well.
That's right. We've got a 4-player co-op that supports up to 4 players and all kinds of commanding officers, weather, fog of war, different
Co-op?
units. We haven't even taken a look at Advanced Wars 2.
You mean
so there's still
like
a lot to discover,
PvP
but
or
we're so
actually
happy to be
co-op?
able to show you this. And please stay tuned. Next, we're going to take a look at WarioWare Get It Together. So stick around.
Okay. Would you go back to working if you get secure funding? Technically, yes. The problem is how the fuck I'm gonna get that, because that is already a lot of work. So the first problem is, would you go back to try to get secure funding? And then you can answer the other question. And the answer to that question is no. Most likely not. Because it's so much energy from me, and usually when we go back to it, I'm like the only one working. I don't want to say that, but I'm the one that works the most on that, because I'm the only one that, quote unquote, doesn't have a job. At least on the way a normal job. Everyone else on the team has, which is very different from game design. And as such, they always also don't have a lot of time. So a lot of the things were like, okay, if we get fun, then maybe we can put our jobs aside because we will have payment and we will focus on the game. But without that, everyone is like half or less than half focusing on the game. And so the project seems like infinite development, and it's gonna take so much, and it's just kind of not worth it for my lifestyle.
The Orange Star Nation needs you.
Oh my god, that's loud. It demands so much blood? Yes.
The Orange Star Nation needs you. We've got more intel on the Advance Wars 1+2 Rebootcamp.
Okay, I already see better graphics. Like, this was February, so this is like 6 months after what we see on the first thing. And I think the shaders are better. They look kind of better. Also, it's raining here. So, we have very little footage here, but that's already...
The Orange Star Nation needs you.
That's probably enough. The first announcement got me into Advance Wars. Nice. So you're enjoying the series for the first time. That's really cool.
We've got more intel.
Okay, so greed. This is okay. Still
on the
Advance Wars
1+2 Reboot
Here is raining.
Camp game.
So okay.
In the first.
There you go. Exactly the mission I was showing. This. As a grader, it is perfect for ideas. Nice. Yeah, actually, I would love to see, like, I haven't played, what is it called? Dark Conflict? What's the name on here? The last one. There's the, what is the, like, I think Dark Conflict is the Japanese game. Can't believe but the last Advance Wars, I think, is the one that has like the best script. I'm also not that familiar with Dual Strike, but I feel like the first games are very like, you know, the goodies versus the baddies, and there's not a whole lot going on in the script, honestly. I don't really play the game for the script. I think it's fine, but I feel these games could have a lot more, like, you know, different factions that you don't really know who is the good one, you know? Days of Rain, there you go. Yeah. They have announced got you back in. Nice. And you got ideas back. Yeah, that's really cool. I kind of get that because I'm also I'm not exactly a writer, but I am a creative person. I also get boosts from time to time from certain announcements and things. So is this mission right here? Let's see. Yeah, you can see the designs on the map. The yellow comet designs are very different, and that's really cool. Dual Strike was the one with more additional content. I see. Yeah, I wanna. I played like a little bit of Dual Strike, and I kind of I drop it around the time Sacha comes in. I don't remember why. I'm probably gonna play it again. Like I've been playing again these games casually on the stream. Dual Strike is probably the next on the list, but I don't know when. And then I want to play Days of Rain. Actually, I'm completely unfamiliar with Days of Rain. I don't know anything about that game. Also, kind of worried about the remaster. Why are you worried about the remaster? Art show. Like, if you want, you can share links. I don't think I'm gonna be able to see the stuff right now because I'm focusing on something else. But oh fuck, water, please.
Campaign Advance Wars. You'll advise a colorful cast of commanding officers.
Okay, so those are power animations.
Their abilities in vibrant turn-based battles. Each commanding officer is now voiced, bringing even more charm to these.
This one, well, this one is probably from the kind of looks like one of the training missions. Those how many new games and remasters, try not to get my hopes up. Yeah, me same. Like, actually, this is like the first game I am sort of interested in a long time, and a lot of the like, if I'm being realistic, it's not that I don't care about games anymore. Not at all. I do care very much. It's just that it's a lot of time. And I speedrun, so a lot of my energy, a lot of my gamer energy goes into speedrun, and also a lot of my time. And so sometimes I just use my entire gamer energy of the week in a very hard speedrun. And then I kind of don't have a lot of energy to go casual mode into something. And so that's why I usually get caught, like, I'm always like behind in games. Now the reason, and I'm if I'm being honest with you, the reason why I'm focusing so much on this is because I kind of got to the franchise. I was like, Advance Wars 2 is my favorite, and yeah, I had this bug that was like, you should speedrun it. So I speedrun it, and it was good. And now I'm thinking, maybe I can make a little bit out of this franchise for the channel. And a way to really step up on that is play the Rebootcamp when it comes out. Because it's, you know, and I'm not playing Fortnite. Because, yeah, I could do that with Fortnite, but I don't like playing Fortnite. But this game, I do like it. So yeah. Honestly, before I was speedrunning Advance Wars 2, I wasn't planning on playing this or getting a Switch, really. Yes, I don't even have a Switch yet. I will have one soon, maybe. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I kind of want to do one of Advance Wars 2 at some point. But I'm probably gonna do after another route revision and strat revision, especially with the last level things we were doing, because there's kind of new technology already. stuff like COD and so on. Yeah, but the thing is, those are the popular games. It's like yeah, being pessimistic is fine as long as you don't, as long as you're also honest. So yeah, if you're talking like you don't like those games, that things being kind of samey or bad or whatever, also remember that is a lot of like indie games out there that are like top notch and amazing. Like for example, last year I play a new game for me, completely new game that I hadn't played in a long time, like a completely new game I'm not familiar with. It's an indie from the same year as Celeste. It's called Iconoclast, and that thing kind of revived a lot of the passion I had for games, because it's like, holy shit, games can be good. And yeah, you don't need to play the last Call of Duty. Like, who cares about the last Call of Duty? Whatever. I mean, if you like it, it's great, but you don't have to care about it if you don't care about it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just think it's important to wait for reviews. I think it's important to see if you like it. I actually think you shouldn't care about reviews, but that's my opinion. I don't really like reviews, like written reviews, because they're usually. I'm not against game press, but I kind of don't trust it. What I do trust, though, and maybe you mean this, is like gamer reviews, like a streamer playing the game and watching a little bit of that and get a feeling of it. That I think is legit. Like if you have a streamer you really like I probably watch Vinny play. I always get reviews from Vinny, for example, him playing games. But we also have different taste, and that's also important to recognize when he wouldn't like something, but I would probably like that. But yeah, I know it's also money, so I'm not expecting everyone to get every money. I mean, every game, I'm wasting the money on it. But there are games that are not expensive, like Iconoclast. It's very good art, masterful art for a masterful price. Yeah, that as well. You can see if you like it on my stream.
Characters.
I guess this is earlier, but can I share some of my co-ideas? Like, the thing is, on my stream, they're probably gonna get lost. I think if you wanna share your stuff, I actually recommend you to go to a bigger thing than my stream. To either War News. No, what's the name? Hang on. Wars. There you go. This forum, because there you're gonna find an infinite amount of people interested in the game, and there's also a Discord, from that thing, and the people actually talk a lot, like a lot, on the main channel. So if you want feedback or anything, I think that's a better place to find it. Around crowds. Well, there's a crowd in my chat.
You're gonna get
Just
hurt.
so you know.
I see right through your plan.
Okay, hang on.
Bringing even more charm to
important,
these
this is important.
characters.
You're
This is Advance War
gonna
1,
get
yeah.
hurt.
I see.
This is Advance Wars 2. There's a Neo tank, chat. There's a Neo tank. And there's all the... Okay, there's a little... It might get a little bit hard to tell which units are grayed out here on the Black Hole Army. But there we have a Neo tank. Sadly, there's no UI.
Right through your plans.
Another full campaign awaits in Advance
Superpower.
Wars 2 Black Hole Rising. More commanding officers and more diverse terrain.
Okay, this is a little bit painful, Chad. This is a little bit painful. This is Advance Wars 1 UI in Advance Wars 2 campaign. I'm not a fan of that. I'm still gonna play the game, but I am not a fan of that at all. Because I love the Advance Wars 2 UI.
Can be leveraged for additional tactical opportunities.
That looks slightly different. That UI right there.
Like blasting through pipelines to cross into enemy territory.
Okay.
For
No
additional
stars,
tactical
just
opportunities.
circles.
Like blasting
Look.
through pipe.
I don't like that. Why? They actually lost an opportunity here because they could have changed it from stars to the symbol of the faction, like, you know, stars for your gender is neotech. Nice. Like stars for Orange Star, comets for, you know, this guy, or things like that, or just leave the stars. Like the circles are kind of lame. Now again, it could be a placeholder. This was 1 year ago. But yeah, about like exactly 1 year ago, actually. So hopefully it's a placeholder. Please. Please.
Pipelines to cross into enemy territory.
And again, this can be, this is actually from Advance Wars 1. Because it's Nell.
Both
It's
campaigns,
most likely from
you
there.
can fast forward game
But yeah, this is a problem. I think this is just wrong. It's probably a placeholder. Because look at this.
Each commanding officer
Oh,
is
no.
now voiced, bringing even more charm to these characters.
You're
This
gonna
cannot
get
be right,
hurt.
because
I see right through your plans.
Another full campaign awaits in Advance
Okay,
Wars 2
super.
Black Hole Rising. More commanding officers and more diverse terrain.
okay, so yeah, no, this cannot be right, because this has to be changed. Like, I'm not talking like, hey, change this for me. No. I'm talking from a design perspective. This is probably gonna get changed. I'm talking retroactive, like today. It's probably already changed. Because on Advanced Wars 2 you had maximum defense 8th. So having this defense thing that has maximum 5, which is the one on Advanced Wars 2, it doesn't make sense. And this scenario, you know, calling versus wait a minute, what's going on here? Is this a versus? Because I'm seeing like who is on which side.
Terrain can be leveraged
I'm so
for
confused,
additional
Chad.
tactical opportunities.
I am so confused. What was it like that on the other one? Hang on. Give me 1 second. Treehouse. Where's the treehouse? Boot. Rebooty. Which.
Unique powers, essentially the one thing to keep. Do here different that.
Actually, in range aren't a foe, which changes the battlefield because his units aren't affected. Their mobility and
Okay.
Actually, you know, actually, you hold down a button and I can stations off if you want to go even fast.
rifle things. Just
Please
feel
use
like
the
we
tank.
wanna do that.
Okay. So, okay. The game takes the side. Yeah. Okay. Because I just don't remember if it does that on the original. You know? Yeah, I guess. The theme is a warden. What is a warden? I don't know that word. Okay, so it takes the side. So then this thing, it can be just normal campaign.
More commanding officers and
There you
more
go.
diverse terrain can
Yeah, this can be normal campaign. And then where do we have calling versus flak, though? Does that even happen? That doesn't happen, Chad. Is a jailer cop? Oh, I see. Chad. Reclamation is calling versus latch. And then 2-week test is calling versus latch. And then factory blues, if you use it, it's calling versus latch. This is a versus map. There's no calling versus flag on the missions. Or an extra mission. Recon against missiles.
Can be leveraged for additional tactics.
I wonder if this is like, you know, like you can use some black hole guys on the Advance Wars 1 setup. And then you show up the Advance Wars 1. I'm confused. I don't know how they're gonna handle that actually.
Like blasting through pipelines to cross into enemy territory. In both campaigns, you can fast forward gameplay and reset your turns for a smoother
That thing is crazy, by the way, for speedrun.
tactical experience. Flex your
That is, I mean, is it crazy? No, because I think it's just your movement, isn't it? Like if you do one movement wrong, yeah, I guess, I mean, you can save some time, but it's not really that crazy. It's not as crazy as I thought. I was thinking like the enemy turn. Like if you can reset the enemy turn, then it's crazy. As a chief of the prison? UI footage? Yeah, actually. War Room. Advance Wars 2, Soul Harbor, yeah, against
strategic
this
muscles
guy.
outside of both campaigns with additional modes.
Dual Falls.
Go for
oh, wait a minute.
strategic muscles outside of both campaigns with
Oh, look at that. So here's something. War Room is the exact same maps. I don't know if all of them, but a lot of them on both games, but they have different enemies. Here, for example, you get Dual Falls on Advance Wars 1, which is against Cambay. But then
additional
you
modes.
see it on Advance Wars 2 against Max. Current style. Stars Neotank.
For high score strategic muscles outside of
I don't really know what that means. When a barrel is called lockdown. Again, if you have very good ideas, you should really share it on those sites. Especially because there's people that do ROM hacks. And so if you team up with the right people, you can get your stuff like on a ROM hack. And actually, like, you know, it can be real and like you can play with it. Selecting between 1 and 2. It probably is. It probably is because it's not, you know, here it says Advance Wars, you know?
both campaigns with additional
Advance
modes.
Wars, and then Advance Wars 2, and it says, oh, the stars probably means Commander Power. I mean, Superpower. Superpower and Neotanks. Then you need to work on that. There are ways to work on that.
Go for high scores in the War Room.
You're already showing some ideas here. And you have the courage, you know, of just talking to a complete stranger on the internet. So I would argue it's not that different, you know, like, especially on a, like, again, there's not that many people on the Discord, and not everyone talks. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's not that bad. I'm not a pitcher. Like, the thing is, you shouldn't seek validation through me. Because, again, if you think your idea is good and all that, you should develop it and all that. Like, because let's say I really don't like your idea, and I say that to you, you might just feel bad. For no reason, because I am not a professional that can't really tell if your idea is good or not, you know? So it's kind of like a lose-lose situation you're putting yourself into. And I think you shouldn't do that to yourself. So again, if you want to share it, it's on you, but I don't know if a chat of a random streamer is the best place to pitch your work. That's what I'm saying.
Create and share custom maps in the design room.
Because there are spaces built for that. Cat, what are you doing, Freya? Girl, what the fuck are you doing? Hey. Psst. No, don't do that. Come on. Why are you doing that? No. Hey. Yes, yes. Trying to drop my stuff. Where you were doing that? You want attention? No way. Okay. I can hold off food. Yeah, have a good meal. Ooh. You gone? Oh, you came back. Come on, please don't do it. You know what? Whatever, just do it. I don't care. Like, she's gonna drop it. Are you gonna drop it? Come on, do it. Drop it. Yeah, she dropped it. Yeah, that's fine. Fucking hell. Okay, so you can make maps. And,
in the war room.
And
Create
like
and share custom maps in the design room.
Share them online. That's pretty cool.
Or battle friends and frenemies.
Frenemies. Look at that. Okay, here's a personal take. Sturm, I think there's something wrong with the hat. I think the hat has to be a little bit more like it's too, I don't know if it's too pointy. Like I want a wider hat, I think. But that's just me. I like the Jess design.
In local and online multiplayer.
I also like that they actually went. So here you can actually see it. Like there's some angles where it looks really cool, but I think I like the white hat. Like wider. Where's my... Like it feels more powerful to me. You see, it's way wider. Now, Gare, come on. What the fuck? Now, the thing is they're going for a different design here because it now has this, you know, on the how do you call this, jet? Like part of the cape. But I think the hat should be wider, in my opinion. Like, look at this hat, it's so wide. It's like a circle, actually. And I like that. I like that design better. But, okay. It's alright. It's just a small thing.
Advance Wars 1+2 Rebootcamp marches onto the Nintendo Switch system April 8th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
That's of previous year, by the way. Okay, what else do we have? Oh my god, stupid dogs. Okay, go. I only opened the thing because there was a... There was a fly. 1 year ago, 1 year ago. So the last thing we got is the announcement from yesterday. Is that it? Is this official? This channel? Does anybody know?
Black Hole Rising is getting some of WayForward's projects can be a bit of a
Internet's
missed
back.
opportunity,
Let's go.
but they've worked on a ton of amazing the classic original Advance Wars game and compare
Wait. Where do you got this footage from?
this from Nintendo and in
There's like snow. June 2021. Should I watch this?
Hey everybody, Zion over here from Nintendo Life. Now I can't
Xeon. But what is Nintendo Life? What is this? Is it just a person that does things about Nintendo, or is it like Nintendo related? I can't even tell. You did a bear comparison? Probably yes, but the thing is, this person has footage that I haven't seen. Because I don't remember seeing snow. Do you remember seeing snow? Like here, there's snow.
fun to take a look at the
Where you got
classic
this? I want to see this.
original Advance Wars.
What the fuck? There was no earlier? Oh, never mind. This is a problem when you're streaming. You tend to forget things very easy. Wait, really? On that mission? Because they did that mission on the treehouse, right? I think. I am such a dummy. Well, whatever. Let's watch the last one. Oh, here's the truth. Okay. No, they didn't play that mission. They play a different one. Classic blind streamer moment. Was it on the trailer then? Mental.
The Orange Star Nation needs you. We've got more intel on the Advance Wars 1+2 Rebootcamp game. In the first campaign, Advance Wars, you'll advise a colorful cast of commanding officers and use their abilities in vibrant turn-based battles. Each commanding officer is now voiced,
Blizzard?
bringing even more charm to these characters.
Yeah.
You're gonna
But not on the other map. That wasn't the map.
get hurt.
I see right through your plans.
Another full campaign awaits in Advance Wars 2 Black Hole Rising.
No. No, it's a different map. Chat. Where's the first one? Shut up, Freya. What the fuck? Come on. Okay. Come in. You want to come out just to come in later. That's unfair. Come in. Come in. Come on, girl. You just gotta walk backwards. That's all. It's easy. No, I'm not being rude. She's being rude. Yeah. One year ago. This one. This is the first one. Listen, this was like 3 hours ago. Not really. Okay. Oh yeah, it's this one. Here. No? Okay, I don't know. It's just the other YouTube video merged those two things, so I got confused. Come on, show it. I wanna know I'm not crazy. Where is it?
Thrilling stories, memorable characters, and vibrant gameplay are in store as you lead the commanding officers to victory.
There is. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you, chat, for noticing. Because I didn't. Alright, fuck Nintendo Life. Nothing personal. I'm not gonna watch that. So now we can watch the last one, finally. So I watched this yesterday. I watched Beanie watching this on a small screen. And first on a small screen, you know, like on the cell phone, and then on a faraway screen with girlfriend. So, but I haven't watched this, like, you know. It's very short, though, which kind of sucks. I think it's this one.
Calling all strategy fans. The Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp game is only
He has
a
a
couple
bicycle.
of months away. Join Andy, Max, Sammy, and more in 2 full story campaigns, each one filled with colorful turn-based
Okay, let's just watch the
tactical
entire
action.
thing first.
Flex your strategic muscles
We got an
across a
intro.
multitude of modes. Design your own maps and share them with friends. Plus, go head-to-head in local and online play. Advance Wars 1+2.
Oh, wait, there's no
Reboot
gameplay on
Camp
the last
comes
one.
to
I'm a
Nintendo
dummy.
Switch April 21st. Pre-orders
There's just no
begin today
gameplay on the last one.
Nintendo eShop.
The game has been a couple months away for years. I know. I thought I don't know why I had the fake memory that there was gameplay on the last one. Okay, then there's not a whole lot I can say about
Calling all
this. About we can analyze
strategy.
the. Okay, there's a city behind, and there's a town, like a small town. What the fuck is that? Is that a cannon, like a black cannon,
fans.
or just like a orange cannon?
The Advance Wars 1+2.
And then he's repairing his shit with a square on hexagons. Yeah, that works. Actually, that does work. It's a little bit inefficient, but it still works, right? Like, yeah, it works.
To Reboot Camp game is only a
Because look, the nut is a square,
couple of months away.
but his thingy is, I mean, the nut is an hexagon. His thingy is squares, but it should work. It still works, right? It still fits. It's like this. Do you know this thing? Like, you have a box that has a lot of holes, and then there's like someone like, oh, where I'm gonna put this square? It goes on the square hole, and then it takes like a circle. Oh, where I'm gonna put this circle? And it fits on the square hole, and it's on the square hole. And then, oh, look at this rectangle, and it turns this around. It's on the square hole. And then there's like a weird bridge, please, and it also turns around, and it also fits on the square. I love it.
Join Andy, Max, Sam. Reboot Camp game is only a couple of months away. Join Andy, Max,
Yeah, Max is a chungus in this game. He's so big.
Sam.
Chat, we got a couple frames of leg. Look at that. You can barely see it. Come on. Where are my friends? There you go. Just a couple frames of leg. Need to bring glasses, you dummy. It's not like the glasses only help me. This thing only help me not getting like not getting a headache, but it doesn't actually help me reading. So I would still need to be close to the thingy, like when we watch Gintama, for example. It's just that I would get less tired. You are the dummy. What the fuck?
Sammy.
You see, it goes very fast. You can barely see the leg.
Join Andy, Max, Sammy.
There it is. And then what the fuck is this? Is she launching the missiles? Is this trailer the reason why they didn't want to launch the game? Because Nelly's fucking throwing missiles into another country?
More in 2.
Every frame, chat. I think that's the same city as before. That's a rifle. I think that's a walkie-talkie. The massive hair. Even more massive because of the physics. Mental.
Story camp.
She's running. She's running. Where's she running?
Each one filled with colorful turn-based tactical action.
Oh, to meet with her friends.
Strategic muscles across a
and then he just destroys this shit. Bam! Gone forever. That's gonna land on someone. Remember that, chat. What does it say below? Additional accessories might be required for multiplayer mode. Any Nintendo Switch Online membership and Nintendo account required for online features. Membership auto-renews after initial term. Oh, okay.
Own that.
The small letters.
And share them with friends.
And then, who shot that? Who shot that? Was it Sammy?
Flex your strategic muscles across a multitude of modes.
Bam!
Design your...
Lasagna. Lasagna. Oh, there's just a missile. Like, it's just a random missile.
And share them with friends. Plus, go ahead
they went around
local and online.
And now they're gonna die.
Play.
Like, that's not gonna end up fine. Like, they're all laughing and all that, but they just tripped the tank. Like, how is that gonna end well, chat? You just don't see what happens after.
Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp comes to Nintendo Switch April 21st.
Where's Fun Kids? Exactly.
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Full of bright colors. Okay, so is that all we have? We don't have anything else. Wait, we got leak. Then where does the art come from? Is the leak? Rebootcamp leak. I don't think so. Leak art.
All right, ladies.
Max is like one of the biggest Advance Wars guys out there, isn't it? Like I since I started running this game and doing content about it, like my feed is full of Max now. Box art. Oh yeah, this. No wait. This is the original. Or not? Yeah, it is. Or is it? Or it's very similar, right? There you go. No, it is a new one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You're actually not seeing the full. Yeah, so it's the callback. Get the entire page. He got Swole. Chungi. No, don't do that. We're good with this. Yeah, so the original is this. And yeah, like, this is the thing. Like, some... I don't either like or dislike this. I think I'm fine with it, but it is an option. So they definitely simplified the design. Like, look at the tank. Just take a look at the tank. And you can see that the new tank actually has less details. Like, the old one, for example, has this typical, the worm wheels that actually had, like, the mechanism, like, one over the other, kind of like a caterpillar or something, which is like the metal slug tank, for example. Whereas the new one is just kind of like a more plain structure, right? Mental. The same, you can see the same with the cannon. The cannon has like at least like 3 parts on the original, where it has only like 2. It's like a more just a cylinder, where the other one has a little bit more to it. Now, again, I'm not against it. I still kind of like the original a little bit more, just in the tank department. The character department, I'm fine with both. I like both very much. Although I think I like the original more, but that's just me. Yeah, just Freya. Listen, Freya was she got into another dimension. Just cat stuff. Don't worry about it. Okay, so this was a leak. Max leaks. Do we have to watch Mank's video? Or can I just see the stuff that is on the video? Aha, this is the stuff. Okay. So yeah, even though the design and all that is simpler, the resolution is way bigger, of course. I mean, the resolution on the other thing was super small. So here we can actually see a lot of the things. Like, for example, our airplanes from Yellow Comet. There's like a couple guys from Green Earth. There's the tank with the the engines, or the airplane engines. Remember that? They're running, and there's more Green Earth people crossing, the thingy. The bridge. No, wait. This is like press. It's like press kit stuff. Kinda. Airplane's on a different place. Now this is the most likely the cover, front cover, and this is the good stuff. So Sonja, we got a Sonja, and this Sonja is a callback. So did she have boots, this kind of boots before? I think she did. So this is interesting because this is actually a take. They're taking both Sonja designs. She actually put some music in the back. Hang on, chat. No, I cannot level it there. I need to level it here. Okay, so this is a callback. to both Sonja designs. So for those who don't know, there is the Western Sonja and the Japanese Sonja. Western Sonja is green without glasses. Japanese Sonja is kind of reddish. Not exactly red, but it's like a special kind of red with glasses. So this one is right in the middle, green with glasses. And I like that. And I like this Sonja design quite a bit. It tells all about her, pretty much. And does she have... Yeah, she has the double ponytail, which is important. Like it a lot. Now, this Kanbei, it's also kind of a combination of both. There's something in the face that doesn't quite convince me. But I think it's fine. I still like it. Also, they went for the red. Red thingy. What's the name? Red cape. He has a blue cape on Advance Wars 2, but you can change it into a red cape, which is actually my favorite, when you can use the sprites and all that. So I like that quite a lot. This guy is a Chungus. They just can't decide whether Drake has to be a Chungus or not on the different games. But this time he is a Chungus. And his tie is microscopic. Just saying. You actually noticed that the other day. Chungus overload. Then we got this guy with the boots. Yeah, the goggles are a little bit massive. Are they that massive? Where's my shit? They're not that massive. But I still like it. He has the scarf from 1. That's pretty good. Because I think 2 has goggles and 1 has scarf, and this one has both. I think. Might be wrong, but I think so. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I love this shit. This shit is lovely. It's so good. I love that they go for the Japanese style. The Japanese style is the hat, like the cowboy-ish hat, and this is great. Like, they totally nail the style here. You know, one eye is not showing. You know, very very tsundere. He probably has a gun here in the pocket. This is like top notch. I think this is where the way forward style shines, really, on this style of character. Then we got another Chungus. So this actually happened with a lot of characters, that the heads are not that big compared to original designs. On the original, there's more body language here than head language. You can notice this with Kanbei, for example. Big body. And Olaf is also a big example, because if you compare these to this, you see both are Chungus, but you can see like the proportions. Olaf's head here is massive compared to the other one, because it's just how the style of the game is the aesthetic they were going for. Again, just a different approach. I kind of prefer the big head approach, because it's easier to define emotions with the head. But both are fine. Since they have animations now, they don't actually need to convey everything through the face. So yeah, they can add more body language, and in that sense, I guess it's a good decision in terms of art. Also, the bird is not white. So they're going for the western side. The Nell, we have seen a bunch of Nell already, you know, on the trailers. It is a different design. It is actually a different design. This part in the middle, it's stylized different, and also let me see. Yeah. It's like a short, yeah, it's a very different style, actually. And I actually really like it. Compared to these, for example. I like both. This looks a little bit more fresh. Just a change of clothing. It's pretty cool. Sammy also looks pretty good. What are you doing here? Maroon. Yes, maroon. The bullets, of course. The bullet belt. And there's knee protectors. It's also really cool. Again, just good things to say about Sammy. This guy also got the Chunk status. He's so massive in this game, it's crazy. Got swole. Completely swole. And again, the thingy. Let me see what they do with the. Oh yeah, that's actually from the original design. The square. Interesting. Kinda got a bigger tool. No. The famous shoes. And this. Oh, this is cool. I'm probably gonna use this for thumbnails. If I can. So that's what got released. Leak, rather. Yeah, so that's probably what there's on Manx. Okay, that wasn't a rickroll. Voice acting. Wait, they have confirmed voice acting? Well, I don't know anyone, so... Multiplayer. I kind of want to watch this, but also kind of not want to watch it, because, you know, it's Manx content. Kind of want to watch it on my own. Instead of just steal content. Balance change? Oh, this is kind of big. Now, this is September 2021. There's a big chance a lot of these change. Yeah, I'm probably gonna watch these on my own. It doesn't really make sense to watch it here. Chat. Okay. Goodbye that. Goodbye that. Oh boy. How much I've been streaming. That's kind of alright. I ate an entire pizza, by the way. That's why I'm Like I don't think I'm hungry yet, but I feel like I should eat, probably. Even if I'm not hungry. What's going on with my... There you go. Let's see. Actually, let me go from Hot Pursuit, because I want a very different RNG if possible. Nice. I'm also practicing, by the way. Can I just... I think I can just go here, actually. Honestly, I can go here if I want, but just going here is fine. Yeah. Do we really need to destroy these things? Like a rocket here can get here on next turn. Same here. The one in the middle is a problem. But then maybe I can tank some stuff. I'm not sure. Probably not, but maybe I'll try to come up with something offline. Yeah. It's the push turn. Okay. I'm gonna do a different save state. Final front. So we get a different RNG. Yep, she's right there. Let's try this. And then after this, I'm gonna finish the stream. I wanna eat and go to the bathroom. Not at the same time. Just so you know. So weird having a left here. Again, I could opt for Eagle. And actually, it would be nice to just go Eagle and see if we get the exact same RNG. Because nothing should change. The commander menu doesn't change RNG as far as I know. Okay, Missiles is on a good spot. So I don't have to care about anything else. Yeah, there's the stupid tank. I can't decide to be shy. Okay, so wait a second. If I don't see missiles, that means I literally don't care about anything. I don't care about the fighter. I don't care about anything. So if I don't see missiles, I think I can just go here. And like, fuck it. And I just take another hit from this. So I still don't know if there's fighter. technically, because on the speedrun I wouldn't see it. So I still moved that guy there. Now I know there's no fighter, because we see it right there. Yeah, and as you can see that anti-air doesn't reach. Yeah, with a good missiles, this just works 100% of the time. I can just do this. Even, like, not even seeing if there is an anti-air or not. Yeah. Again, because I won't be able to tell. But it doesn't matter. And that movement right there is just to avoid another cannon shot, because it's slower. So no missile required on this route, which means you're moving less stuff. On the other route, you can still sometimes avoid it, but it's not 100%. It depends on whether Stern builds a mech or not. So this has to be faster. It has to be faster. And I think the roll is better, because on the other one we're rolling at 60% and like an 80% maybe, because of the mech or something like that, or maybe it's another 60%. I don't remember. No, it caps up 8. And it increases 5 each turn, something like that. I don't really know, like, depending on which turn the mech gets built, it's that percent. Here, we're only rolling for a chai tank, or an not chai tank, basically. We're rolling for an active tank, a party friend. Party monster tank, which is a 90%, so it's pretty good. And if you get that, you get the best result immediately. You don't have to roll twice to get the best result. Yeah. And who knows, maybe there is a way to avoid that, but I still don't know. I might have to take more looks at this. But I like it. I like it. I like it very much. And I will probably, like, on my own, because I really want to finish now. I'm a little bit tired. On my own, I'm probably gonna review, like, the same RNG, but with Eagle. See if anything changes. It probably shouldn't. I feel like nothing should change. Yeah. So far, it looks faster, and it looks... so far more consistent. It's still not fully deterministic, because we're still rolling for something, but it seems that we're rolling for something better, you know, with better odds. So that's like the dream. So I might ask some stuff to Fidel. Fidel is one of the hacker masters of this game. He has helped me a lot with this game, and Advance Wars 1 as well. Yeah. Whom streaming? Let's take a look. Vera is still going for runs. Holy shit. Let me see where he's on the run. I'm gonna send you to Ñoño. Thank you for watching, chat. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. We'll see, like, how I'm doing, because the heat has been insane. So maybe I'll rest one day. I'm not sure, but maybe stream tomorrow. Bye bye.